So here we are. A little bit of the fun. Just a moment here. All right. Hello there. So here we are again, doing a little bit of Starfield. Just a wee bit of the stuff here. I really should take this to one more level, but okay. So we, I believe, have just finished with surveying that world. Now I'm at 4C, or my head. Somewhere in my head. Alright. So we are going to do some more surveying. See what kind of animals, vegetables, and minerals we've got going on. Oh yeah, and my newly reworked ship, the Eliaster. Decided to go with the beautifully huge bridge this time. So these little compartments on it, plus it expands my crew capacity to 7, which is kind of useful. We go directly from the bridge to a 3x2 mess hall. I was hoping there would be some 3x3 modules I could throw in, and of course I probably will do that at some point. I'm just going to need to make it a cargo hall, an empty cargo hall. Oh, there she is doing some. What is she doing? She's looking out. She's taking inventory of the ship. How nice. So yeah, from the bridge to a nice little living, eating area, meeting rooms, kind of like a see you in my ready room #1. Anyway, kind of a thing, but more casual. We have the second deck, which is more of this. Kind of rearranged things to put the
hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
makes you feel alive. Lots and lots of nice open quality by giving everything portholes. I suppose I could have put portholes on the sides as well, but then it tends to really take away from all the stuff that's on the inside. So when we come to our second to last, I decided to make all of these living quarters. Just for some reason there's just a warm roominess to them all, plus tons and tons of bed space. Again, which just feels right. Things like a flying hotel here. We finally come to our first floor, where I'm keeping all of the workshop and the science lab. It did have the the 3x2s on the first and second bottom decks of this thing, but we have a little bit of something here. Kind of a captain's quarters sort of thing, little fun place to chill on the bottom floor. And then finally, our... Oh, that's something. What is that? We pull a knife on our front door because that makes me look clever. And don't forget to check out TheX-erAbides on YouTube. I'm now posting all of these in 15-minute segments on YouTube. You can go and watch my previous streams. You can hit the hit the like and subscribe button, become a subscriber to little old me. I would be massively flattered and happy with that. I'm not sure what that actually really does necessarily, other than just gives me indicators that people are giving the things a watch. There's some highlights, and then there are whole feeds of like 5 or 6 hours worth of this game, Halo Infinite, which I've actually spent more time in Halo Infinite, kind of finishing that out and going and kind of 100%ing that a little bit. And then, of course, No Man's Sky. Those are kind of my three main. Every now and again, I'll throw in a little... Although I was doing a little bit of Vampire Survivors, but that was before I had figured out where to go to... So yeah, instead of having these big extended chunks out front where you kind of walk between the paws of the thing before you get to the bay, I decided to take these landing gear and sort of move these around to the back side of the thing. Just kind of give it a little different look. Again, not a lot of cowling, not a lot of extra fancy stuff necessarily. Just because it's just not practical and I don't want the extra weight. I've already got enough extra weight carrying. Got something like 10 or 11,000, so my guns, 10 or 11,000 cargo capacity. I just kind of find out. Sarah followed me to the roof. Hello. All right. So yeah, here's the world we are currently on. Which world is this? Is this a planet or a moon? Yep, it is a moon of a gas giant. Here in this world. And we've just yesterday evening, finished a survey of this one. So now there are some more constellation missions to go and survey more worlds. The beautiful thing is, I don't even have to be inside the ship to initiate the travel, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I think that might have been a feature, a bug, whatever, a glitch of the original, or the way that it was supposed to be, that you had to be in the cockpit in your chair, taking off from a planet to get someplace. But now you can just fast travel wherever you need to go. Actually, hold on a second. Make sure. There I go again. Locate primed for life in Kumasi. I'm gonna find the Kumasi. Kumasi is fun. I don't know why that song came to mind. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Kumasi, where are you? Because we are coming for you. We are going to travel the heck out of... Oh, okay. What do we got going on here? Oh, okay. Holy can if we want to. I don't think I've been there before, possibly. Oh wait, no, maybe I have. So what are we doing here?
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. It's gonna be my hide if I don't make the delivery. Please. The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Send over the package and I'll deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia. They'll take it
Nice.
from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Adorable. You know what? I think I will set this mission active just for a moment, just to kind of make it happen here. What are we doing here? Activity. Cover Star Parcel. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Make a quick trip to Mars. We're going to Mars, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading on over to old Sidonia Town. And there'll be the band Muse playing there. Oh wait, maybe not. Let's see here. There's Mars. There's Sidonia. Boom. Mars launch pad. That's where I am going. Should take me all of 2 seconds to make this happen. Kind of fun.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Wait a minute. This is not like, oh, okay. So this is sort of where I'm trying to go. Like a landing area near Sidonia? Is that what's going on here? Where am I? I'm not landing at the... Okay, weird. Right though. Do this thing here. It's gonna be great. Do a little more venturing than I was expecting, but I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. See a little more of the landscape here. So some of these gas giant moons would have to be a little bit bigger than Mars size to hold on to atmospheres and water. Yeah, for some reason, that's a little weird to me that it decided to land me clear over there instead of here. some slightly synthy, cyberpunky music going on. Little bit of a bit of a Tangerine Dream feel there to it. Oh, hello. You must be the ship technician.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you?
They have an urgent Star Parcel delivery for you.
I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Oh, we got your payment right here. Oh, I could view and modify my ship from here.
Sure.
Actually, there are a couple things I wanted to get a look at while I was in a port. Just one quick moment of looking at some Habses. Did I say Habses? Silly of me. So, what do they have here? Yeah, they only have these. And cockpits. Yeah, just the standard bunch. Alright, that's that then. Time to head on back to... Oh, my ship conveniently relocated itself to the spaceport landing pad thingy here. It's interesting that it doesn't feel as gigantic with the bridge on the front as it did with the bridge way up on top like it was, but that's okay. I like it the way that it is. At some point I am going to have to do some rearrangement and find something kind of exotic with my layout. Maybe something with all of these different modules all sort of spread around in like a kind of a configuration where they're connected by little companion ways and there's a bunch of empty space in between them. Just something like that. Just something kind of exotic looking. Because it's just a giant, enormous brick of a machine here. Don't know if I really need these, although they do tend to pad out to a gigantic degree. Yeah. Alright. But enough of that. I'm going to steer from the rear engine. Everybody ready? And, by the way, Mars. Even though visibility is really... Oh, we must be having a dust storm. Because with an atmosphere that's what, like, just a tiny fraction in terms of pressure of our own atmosphere. On a clear day, you could really... On a clear day, you could see forever. But on a clear day, you really be able to see for freaking ever. I could actually probably add more storage by just putting another one of these little frames on. I thought about having a ship that was just a bridge and a whole bunch of these. A bridge, living quarters, and just a whole bunch of these frames to carry the cargo. But I like having the big homey feel of the thing. Just a tall ship. I guess I could spread the thing out wider somehow. I don't know. It's very utilitarian. Not a lot of fancy stuff going on there, honestly. I get it. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to go for. Alright. Back to the star map. Whereupon we go to... Oh, hold on a moment. Prime for life. Okay, Kamasi. So we are good. Automatically took us back to the previous mission. That is incredibly kind of them to do. Find a convenient place for the Twitch overlay for my own purposes. Kamasi. Oh, that's right. I'm going to be searching this whole place, aren't I? Right. And if anything is going to do it, it's going to be this primary world closest to the star, which has it's a bunch of facilities on it already. How am I surveying this thing when it's already got a bunch of people? Abandoned farm? Oh, abandoned farm. It's kind of sad. Science outpost. I probably won't be directly there, but we will jump. We will have ourselves a good old time. All right. With some water. Okay. More water. Mineral deposit, which is what? In this case. These guns are kind of devastating. Should have just upgraded everything to different varieties of carboxylic acid. I do like me some carboxylic acid sometimes. Organic chemistry. I don't know as much about it as I probably... Oh, ionic liquids. Handy. Again, sorry, my intention is not to bore the viewers, but this is a part of what I do. That. Mineral deposit. Water and carboxylic acid again. Okay. We got more water. That is the nice thing about these particular weapons. Everything. Yeah, I've got particle beam weapons and ballistic. And the crazy thing about particle beams is how quickly, I mean, everything is back to 100 so quick. You can just lay down a ton of fire on anybody there. So I've been caught out just a handful of times.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
An adoring parent. You really do have to love it. down a little bit. Just make sure I've got plenty of weaponry going on. It's fun, in my opinion. But we all know what my opinion is worth, don't we? It's worth Jack Squat. This particle beam is a powerful one. I really should go ahead and slap on another one just to make sure that I have all the stuff that I need here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and scan this world, get some XP there. Boom. This world has water, and is that lead? Chlorine, okay. Alright. Oh. Mostly day side happens to be over primarily ocean, it looks like. It's alright though. Let's see, what can we do here? I will land us at the abandoned farm. For some reason I just have a feeling about that. Although we are looking for
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
a needle in a haystack here a little bit. Send her on down. Ooh, they got critters here. Abundant critters. I kind of wish.
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
I wish I could, like you can in No Man's Sky. Oops, no, I'll pull a knife on the critter. I want to scan the critter. In No Man's Sky, one really nice thing you can do is you can actually craft pellets, little creature pellets that you can then feed to animals you run into on different worlds. You can make them your friend. You can even, and as some of you may or may not know this, you can even ride the creatures. Once you've given them pellets, you can extract like honey and like milk and like food items from them, which is really wild. Ooh, what do we got? Some hammer-headed pack twin-tail thingies. Okay. Pack twin-tail. And I can hear more critters flying around. My place is not to interfere. The situation's going to be what it is. Okay. So primed for life. This world already has the life, so there isn't a whole lot I'd be able to do there. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, that is a beautiful creature there. Hey, critter. No, Sarah, don't kill the thing. Alright. Assisting. Kind of fearsome looking. Sorry, fella. You're awesome, too.
Anything useful and just leave it. And that, my friend, is how we do things on the Jews.
Aw. It's just defending his territory there.
See you soon.
Little cutie. We're going to not talk to you, but take stuff from this. I want to get a nice look at this one, because we are talking about some serious freaky creatures going on here. Alright. Scanned a few things there. Slowly bringing about the extinction of everything on this world by one critter at a time. It's not something I want to do. Alright, so somewhere here. Let's screenshot it. Makes me wonder, because that creature looks an awful lot like a creature I encountered while we were doing the I don't remember what it's called, someone's retreat, place where they did some kind of life recovery services for people that have been recently released from incarceration. And while heading to a facility that somebody had been kidnapped and taken to, her and myself found ourselves face to face with a creature that looked an awful lot like one of those twin-tail things that we just killed. So I'm just kind of thinking, no, you're not just calling, because on the other world, this thing was called a hunting nightmare or something like that. It wasn't just a twin-tail. If it is in fact the same creature, but it kind of does look like it. It's like, come on, guys, don't be cheap. You have, kind of something like the equivalent of unlimited resources to throw at this stuff. Toad-faced grazers. Hey, you toad-faced grazer. Yeah, freeloading toad-faced grazer, you. More of these things walking around, which I welcome. More of that. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely the hunting nightmare from the other planet. That's right. It's a gorgeous design, for which I congratulate them on being. Hey, fellas. Oh, no. I do not want to see your intestines, buddy. Now look at them. Yeah, they're kind of fearsome, kind of nightmarish, but just trying to hang out and live their lives with their weird, giant, wormy-looking abdomens there. I want your entrails to be on your insides, guy. Not for them to be extrails, as Alan Tudyk said in The Knight's Tale. Your entrails will become your extrails. I will fong you all the little bits of pain. What's that guy? Now, what exactly would you be biting me with? Is that your mandibles there? It's like, oh, I'm being pinched to death. Hello, cutie. Alright.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Alright, so some kind of I've been kind of generally working my way towards the abandoned farm a little bit. Not concertedly, because I'm really looking for a planet that has the promise of life, whereas this one has 9 different types of animals to catalog, 4 different types of plant, and 5 resources to catalog. Okay. abandoned, huh? Why is this farm abandoned? What's going on here? Chlorines. Whatever other. There's your little spaceport. Spaceport landing pad. I just love all the little gritty, realism-y details. Just remember back in 2001 how unnecessary it seemed to have this degree. For instance, if I were to pull this gun and zoom in on a texture or a surface. In the original Halo, you'd see, I mean, back in 2001, they were giving you like textures that were as fine-grained as this, whenever you were, zooming in on something. They didn't even really need to. But here, it's just, you sort of expect it here in 2025 to be dealing with every kind of visual bell and whistle, reflectivity, ray tracing, all those little technical things that... Oh, that guy just blew his own self up. Aw. Yep. What happens? Out of range? Oh, look at her hop over the railing there. She is just freaking her out. These guys are blowing themselves up. Alright. Take it easy there, Sarah. Look at her. She is just savagely hacking away.
Don't leave any of that behind. I don't even need it.
Don't run. Don't run. Okay. Oh. Well, congratulations, you managed to pick fantastic hiding place. Did he really think he was going to run into this plant and be hidden from me somehow? Is the machine AI kind of... Yeah, okay. Oh, are they growing corn? They're growing corn. Oh, wait, no, or is it some kind of... Meta maze. Again, something I have not seen up until now. I have not seen an abandoned farm location in this game like this. So again, fun. More stuff to run into and run across. Oh yeah, I'm taking some serious hits here. Should, while I'm doing this, make sure that I am wearing the correct apparel for this. I am. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm out of Heart Plus. I have to buy or make some more. Hello. I don't want all of your stuff. Yeah, you're a fair shot. Alright, Corsair. Oh. Guess you could just explode on me. Oh, an advanced Grendel. How much? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Grendels and Maelstroms. They're just such junk. Here. You guys. Yay. I've not gotten all of any species yet. But we are slowly getting there. the way they fly and flap around and face square off with you, it makes me think of the cliff racers from Morrowind. Did I just hear a pirate shouting, "Woo!" Alright. Buckley McLeadingtonsworth, there you are. He'll be fine. He'll get up in a few minutes. Go back to his family. Give them all a gentle hugs and exhortations to live their best lives. That's what I think is going to happen anyway. Ugh. What is the glutinous stuff there? That doesn't look like water. Oh, they knocked one of these guys down though, which gives me the opportunity to collect some nutrient. As my parental figure once said, eat your nutrient. So I've got kind of a nice open air situation here. Have I been? Yeah, this whole location has some modular things that I sort of recognize, but a lot of things that I don't recognize at all. At least the layout of a few things, right? Ooh, tracker's primer. Increases weapon damage by 5%. Nice. Yeah, that's right. What do we have here? Got anything? That's nothing. Quick look through this little utility shack they got set up here. Very fertile world they've got here. Oh, look at that. I'm going to eat it right now. Got some empty beer bottles. Because why wouldn't you? Oh, for some reason. So you had a door that was partially open. Because I'm foolish. What we got here? Drink pack, beer. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll deal with that. Quaff that beer right now. Right in the middle of a mission? Yes, right in the middle of a mission. Better snack crackers. I'm a fan of some, oh, yeah, let's leave some isotopic coolant just lying around. That seems wise. The cube puzzle thingy. Chunks of wine. Good for persuading. So I will hang on to that. Board games. Board games within an actual console video game. I like it. Secondarily, I like it. And tertiarily, I like it. Done. Meal packs. Time just for some reason. Chunks of wine. A mixing bowl. Really beat up old mixing bowl. Alright. It's a depressing looking mixing bowl. That bowl is the reason why they abandoned this farm. They said, look at that. Can't even get some halfway decent cooking equipment in here. We all need to leave. Oh, I almost walked out without checking any of this business out here. Alright, little bedroom action there. Sarah walk around and do what she needs to do. Usually, your companion's a little bit like, oh, books. Oh, isocenter magnet. Like those. For times, notepad. And what else? I don't want the folder. Fine. Dartboard. It's fun. Somebody is left behind. Is that anything? What is that? Oh, it's just a support for this thing. Oh, I left the blankets for whomever might come afterwards. Just in case you need to use this bed, you can bunk down and get cozy. Ooh, did you pick? Some ammo and case and an advanced solstice. Ooh. I really should handle one of these advanced solstices. I think that's how you'd pronounce that. Hand one of these over to Sarah, since she is a laser weapon expert. I think she would probably be especially deadly with this thing. I think that's what I'm going to actually do. I'm going to hand it over to her and equip her with it and see how quickly she takes enemies down with this thing. Even though she really does seem... This character really does seem to be very, very into getting up close and personal with the Wakizashi there. Is there something in there? There is. What we got going on here? What do we got going on? Can grab stuff. Which is fun. See what's in there? I don't care. I'm going to stop caring about that because I care about it too much. Alright. Hello.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Oh.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah. It is a little, just a little tiny bit, I don't know. Don't want to say it's a little creepy that you can... Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I don't want this weapon at all. What am I doing here? Okay. So I'm going to have her use this 210 versus 66. I think I might just have her switch over to the Razorback, but it's just too much fun watching her smack and slash away at people with some of these things. A microgun with 350 rounds per second. That is just insane. And maelstroms. Where does she have it? Oh, yeah. An Orion. Alright. We're gonna keep things
Stay safe, darling.
status quo for the moment. Alright, let's get ourselves on out of here and go explore the other facility. Or wait, on the other side of this building, I guess, really. So we've got a crimping tool. I was wanting to put a little crimp in my hair. Use the crimper for that. Oh, do we have something leading underground further? Is this a... Oh, it's a heart plus. Oh, I am appreciative of that today. Oh, good, because I do have it assigned, and it keeps it assigned. I have it assigned to that slot, so whenever I get some more, it automatically assigns it, which thing is, oh, we have ourselves a little bit of one of these going on. What we got going on here? I like it when we have these going on. Alright. Anything fun? There we go. Yeah, the Digipick thing at first was really, for me, honestly, a little little daunting. I was like, oh, how am I ever going to figure that out? But it really does start to become just much, much more manageable after a while. You start to kind of see how the angles fit together a little bit better. And that's just cool. It's cool, baby. Now the question is, yep,
Haven't seen a lot
your
of
intuition starts to really.
since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Well, thank you, I guess. What do we have here? Stuff with stats that I do not care about. Okay. At least I got the experience points from doing this. Oh. The farm's restroom and showering facilities. Nice and new towels. Trackers Alliance. Not terribly bad, but I... Oh. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Got a little bit of cold hard cash going on. Fluorine and fiber, which I had for some reason pinned for something I would be looking for something or other. I'll have to unpin it. Clean you. That's adorable. Stress reduction procedure. Oh, that is... Oh, no, that's not what I'm doing. No, I don't want to go into... Wait a minute, I'm supposed to be able to... Supposed to be able to scan. Wait a minute, did I change something? You're supposed to be able to go into scanning mode and zoom by clicking. Hazmat suit. I was wanting to get in closer to this sign. Place poster on firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious. Bang head. I don't even know what to say at this point. This is brilliant. What can I say? Take a little picture of that because talk about your inexpensive graphic design, right? Good against a few things. Alright, anything. Slippers. I know, a poster on a wall isn't that big of a deal, but every now and again I'll see something that just strikes me just the right way. Cereal. Cereal. I'm going to not take these notebooks. I'm going to take the money that is sitting here. Somebody decided to leave behind. Oh, we don't need that. Let's just let it sit there. Fester on our farm. Or former farm, or whatever. What do we got here? Oh! Got a little indoor area here. Oh, and this lady has decided to... Hello, Pirate Rover. Sorry. Before I had the chance to stand down, reflex kicked in, and I found myself slashing. How about no? How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Right. Sorry, little Dr. Evil gold member dialogue action there. How about no? How about no with my little Lorne Michaels impression? How about I talk like this all the time? Because that could not only become more soothing over time, but irritate far fewer people. Yes, that's kind of, I think that's how that works, right? Oh. Okay. We've got that kind of going on. Oh, hello. Let's not stand on, okay. And, yeah, I somehow managed to forget that that was all. But this was a second floor story kind of thing here. Okay. Let us head across then to one of the other parts of the facility. I said these things are sometimes worth it just for giggles to kind of see a few more variations on the environments these designers can create.
This is one of the largest I've ever seen.
Is it? Chunks beef? Sure, I'll take a block of synthetic beef sitting out in the open air, probably for how many months to years. Fortunately, my character has insightful enough sealant. Yay. Take some sealant. Unfortunately, my character is insightful enough. Oh, another isocentered magnet. Okay. He was insightful enough to remember to take his broad-spectrum antibiotic. Because you're definitely going to need some of that broad-spectrum antibiotic. Oh, look, it is a bucket. Throw the bucket back on the ground. Let's go in here, because this looks like a fun place to go. Nothing excuse me. Nothing is as much frivolous fun as a farm, right? Hey, that was alliterative. I'm a poet sometimes, and I don't even know it sometimes.
Something's out there.
Yes. It's us. Ooh, this guy's got some resistant business going on there. Sorry, guy. That last bit was very accurate. So congratulations on a correct assessment of your situation. You may have, in the end, not done you an awful.
To be quite fascinating.
Thank you, Sarah. It might, in fact, indeed, but possibly not as much as we like. All right. We now return to our regularly scheduled program, also known as Container Opening Simulator. Look at that little agricultural hydroponic trays there. Place to make some meds if I need to. Oh yeah, what am I capable of making now? There is stuff I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, that's right, I can make a bunch of Boudica. Boudica. How many of these things do I have? Oh boy. Well, I do have a ton of analgesic. I do have enough. Yeah, we'll go for a few of those. They're always a little fun. set of these. Why not? Mobilizer. Fuse bandages. Injector, which is generally pretty handy to have. Oh, wait, no. Make a ton of those. I need to. Junk flush. Which I, for some reason, don't have the ability to make. Oh, immunostimulant. Neurojack. Make some Neurojack. I've got. Oh, neurologic. Constem and synapse alpha. Of course, now I don't really need it as much, but that's what I'm gonna
Looks
do.
like you missed your calling.
Panopticon, Paramore, Penicillin, Red Trench, Pairing Immobilizer, Bandages, Biosuppressant. Oh, I have a lot of Biosuppressant, holy crap. Always use a little bit of that. Snake oil. A little bit of that. Some whiteout. Yeah. So got stuff to repair and enhance, and that is always a bit of fun. Take a little bit of this. Make a couple of these. Now, I have not run into a situation where I have actually needed to use the antibiotics yet. But we'll do. Let's make some just for the experience of it. That's fun, right? Or is it? Let's see here. Oh yeah, by the way, again, I try to remember to respond to chat whenever I can. Oh, all right. So we've got a Selena Raya. Hello, Selena Raya. Oh, your Discord. Okay. Thank you. Professional artist.
I was hoping to
Nice.
establish a laboratory like this at the lounge, but I just haven't found the time.
Yes. Once again, sorry to have just looked at my chat here. Chat is on my phone, which I just had kind of sitting in my lap here as I was doing this. Yeah, a professional artist, nice. Yeah, I will have to go take a look at the Discord. I will have to see what kind of stuff you do. Oh, you can find some of my own work. If you can actually go to the. If you download it, I'm not sure where else it would show up, but the Shonen Jump Paint app and site. I've uploaded a couple of chapters of actually earlier preliminary chapters of work that I've been working on since 2015, called Crisis on Colony Planet Realm, done in actual ballpoint pen and physical paper. Although there's newer stuff I'm working on is in digital, because I really was hesitant to switch over to digital for a long time. And I like the feel of having an actual pen in my hand. But anyway, there's a little bit of that. If you want to take a good close look at my streaming banner for TheX-erAbides, you'll see a little bit of my graphic novel work there. You got a shot of the fictional band that my fictional little characters are in. You can see a little bit of what I do there. But yeah, Jump Paint, and they have like a monthly, kind of these monthly contests and awards. I've managed to make it into like 141st, 145th out of however many thousands of people are submitting, little chapters to them. But so I was pretty happy to kind of make it into at least the top couple hundred of all of that. But like I said, I did become I've been a bit of a fan my entire life, since I was a toddler practically, of all things Japanophilic. Just love the way that the Japanese art history and the mental approach, which, who was it that said, the guy that was teaching Neil Peart of Rush how to change his drum style, this old jazz musician, who said, the approach to what you do results in what you get, and the Japanese approach to the art always just results in this amazing, refined, polished. I mean, even when it's the more like slightly really rough looking stuff, it's still, there's a deliberate quality to it. You know, you get some of the Yakuza manga with just some of the, or the volleyball mangas, the slightly sketchy, scratchy looking pen work. Blue Exorcist with, again, it's kind of interesting, very sweepy looking, like technical pen outlines for characters, that kind of stuff. It's just, it's lovely every time. Whether you're dealing with like just a single hard line, like the outlines of like Food Wars, some of that pen work is. I'm assuming some of it is digital, but there's just a, you know, because it's that clean, but just the way that he makes the digital work look like real pen work, if it, depending on which he's really using, is just a lovely sweeping quality to everything always, whether it's background artwork, character artwork. Guy that did Dimension W, his art always looks, there's a real chainsaw sculpture, quick, swishy, slashy quality to it. That's super, super freaking lovely. All of his background artwork, his characters, there's so much kind of character and grit to it. There's both complexity and simplicity in his inking work. He's very, very light on using a lot of different types of tone, screen tone in his work. It's all very, everything is told with the ink and just a little bit of line hatching, and then yeah, it's amazing. But again, I've been a fan of the animation, but since I decided to take a game idea, which became a story idea, which became a whole world, I wanted to take and turn it into I was going to take it and turn it into a novel, but I realized, why not dust off some of my old kind of natural, you know, like I always had a knack for perspective drawing since I was really little, but as I got older, I figured out what the actual technical perspective was in terms of how to really dig into, oh, there we go, really dig into the technical side of perspective, and then we get into orthographic projection, which then really makes everything look like you're there in the spot relative to whatever it is that you're trying to draw. There's so much stuff. Even though, again, I don't have any formal training, but I'm an avid reader of all things instructional, and I feel like I've picked up a few pointers. Then just making, I actually should at some point. Here's another thing I should put up, just online, whether it's my, Facebook or TikTok page or wherever, is I've got just a notebook full of page and whole chapter reproductions of other people's manga that I ended up drawing up as I was trying to learn from these various, the whole spectrum of manga artists, because it's kind of like allowing yourself to become sort of interned to somebody. You're recreating everything on the page that you're seeing. I had a friend be like, "Oh, well, you're going to replicate it. You want to make everything as accurate to their work as possible." And I was like, "No. I'm not trying to replicate. I'm trying to draw what I'm seeing and reproduce the finding this artist's vanishing points, finding what their metric is for how they approach their face and figure drawing." There are some pretty standard approaches to, of course, figure drawing, but face drawing, that can change. The manga that an anime was made of, it is primarily, the manga is amazing. Claymore by, and I don't have the name close by here, but the Claymore manga has some of the most gorgeous, just some of the most amazing manga artwork I've ever seen. By the end of the thing, he digs so deep, so bone deep into so many aspects of the technique. Just really, genuinely lovely and amazing stuff. But I learned a bunch from reproducing characters and pages out of that, and that probably taught me more than anybody else's work. She doesn't want to know. Well, let me tell you, I am a big old... My character was... yeah. I don't know what my character was, actually. I don't remember what I gave as my character's background. Much to my discredit that I don't remember. Credits, more credits. I am money rich in this game. Actually, I've got a little bit of... kind of accomplished almost everything I would want to accomplish outside of the main story of this thing, which, again, the reason why you're seeing me do this side content stuff is what the...
Well. Bring me anything useful?
Let's talk right next to the guy. So here's a fun bit. Boom, boom, and disappear. Disappear like me.
Nice talking to you already.
Let's see here. I don't want to do this. I think I will punch this guy. I'm going to punch him right in...
I know, I saw someone. They are paying me.
Did I just take that person out hand to hand? Oh, that's right. I did up my hand to hand and unarmed stuff quite a bit. I've forgotten. Pirate space helmet, brown engineering outfit. I like the little neck to shoulder strap around the engineering outfit arms. Actually, Sarah looks amazing in these outfits, but the armor isn't quite good enough. Barrow knife, 79 is not bad, but considering I just mauled you with a punch, unless Sarah managed to get a shot in, which she might have. What do we have here? Positron battery. Positron battery to go with Data's positronic matrix. Or just positron matrix, I guess I was going to be geekily correct about it. Alright, so this world is not the thing I am looking for.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something.
Unexplored biological feature. Why is my guy making sounds? Just going, oh, there she is. Sometimes when I activate her chameleon gear, it will stay activated. It seems like it stayed activated when I've had all three, pack, suit, and helmet, as chameleon gear. It seems like when I've been in third person, my characters stayed in chameleon mode when I've got all three together. But it didn't seem to affect whether people could detect me or not when I was standing up in chameleon mode. I'm going to have to try it again and see if that is some kind of ongoing bug, because Sarah ends up becoming the person I refer to as Invisible Fictional Stabby Wife. Invisible Fictional Stabby Wife. Please don't make her angry. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. Some plants that I'm picking up here on the scanner. No critters at the moment that I'm aware of. Oh, a plant though. Ah, there it is. I'm trying to remember where to go to zoom in. I was just pressing up on the directional pad. I feel
It's your
foolish.
jetpack.
Thank you, Sarah, for your concern. What do we got here? Water, another one of the resources here. Yes, it is. Got another plant. Desiccated marberry? Is that what we're looking for there? We have. Oh, we can get sealant from these. That's fun. Sealant, please. Not sure why I'm grabbing sealant. I don't really need it all that much. But why not? Toad-faced grazer. Guys are pretty fierce. Wary temperament, okay. Not gonna mess with that guy today. We have one of these. Have sealant for me? Yes, you do. At some point, I'm going to have to create a little bit of a farming situation and start growing plants for some of these things. Even though I've got plenty of most of everything I need. So I'm still working my way through, even though I've got a lot of things squared away in No Man's Sky. It's one potential thing about that game that could be a little annoying to people is you kind of perpetually feel like you're working towards a thing, doing a lot of work, working towards something, upgrading your ship, upgrading yourself, upgrading your abilities in different ways, and then it just kind of really becomes, oh, that's not ominous looking at all. It becomes obvious that the work you put in, all the mining and gathering and traveling, and that is the game. Even though I did manage to acquire recently a fun little, oh, here we go. Only one of the, what? Ancient Orvit nodule? Alright, hold on a second here. Let me, again, switch over and look at my chat, because, again, I am not looking at my chat. Got to check the chat, people. So, yeah. Selena VT09. Yeah. I am not terribly active on sites like X and Discord. It's just, it hasn't really been my wheelhouse to do a lot of social media outside of the big three, or really a lot of social media. A lot of it has, I hate to say it, has for me been a little, I don't want to say it's been kind of tainted a little bit, but there's just so much kind of corruption and attachment to so many corrupt things with all of it, you know, or just the designers and developers and their algorithms being so in the service of the shareholders that it's kind of not become about connecting people so much as it's become about finding ways to manipulate us into scrolling more, watching more, just kind of letting ourselves in for the whole thing. And I don't know. It feels kind of gross to me. Kind of dirty. It feels a little naughty to me, and perhaps even a little bit. Oh, maybe not in that good way though. It just feels kind of, I don't know. Just feels there's some ethical conundrums. I think really are maybe some of the civilian outposts there. So they really are making all of this. Okay, well I have 2 of the plant types cataloged, so that's good. But where am I? Okay, explored biological feature. Oh yeah, that's right. Other things that I tend to do is getting sidetracked while I'm trying to figure out what is my status. I have puncture wounds, sprinting and melee attacks, cause health damage. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that my pack regenerates my health, huh? Huh? See what I'm doing there? Yeah, it's damage me only to watch my health go back to normal. Do it, do it! Oh, well, I really should fix it. Alright, let's go to aid. My extensive list of things that I... Alright. Burns and frostbite. Damage resistance. Got a couple of heart pluses, which is nice. Bandages should be the thing that I need for this. After I end up spending a whole bunch of time looking everywhere else. What are we doing here? Fractured skull now. Bandages. I will use a bandage, please. Also known to some people as bandages. Bandage. Purple leaves. So we've got a little bit of chlorophyll. And, what is the other thing that can... There are plants that make use of another chemical for... I'm trying to remember what it is. Retinol? No, it's something else. Oh, yeah, so plant-wise, nothing else to scan in this environment. Pack twin tail, another one of those. Oh, another one of those.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right? Give it your best shot.
She doesn't need a gun. Well, I don't even need a knife, ladies and gentlemen. Let's grab a little bit of this. A little bit of this from them. Yeah, I guess they're a little nightmarish looking. A little freaky deaky looking. I don't know about freaky deaky looking. That would be a different visual appeal entirely, I think. Oh, hello, little fella. Let's get you down there for... How many of these guys are there around? I tend to hang out in little groups sometimes. Or sometimes you'll find one in an area, and that'll be it. Forever. Until you run into... Oh, what do we got here? I'm seeing just a whole bunch of critter hijinks going on over there. That's right. I said critter hijinks. Oh, and I'm going to jump on top of, looks like the alien egg from Alien there. This. A bit of, no, they're 100% scan. Really good. Oh, I don't need, yeah. is that? Unexplored ecological site. They're one of these toad-faced grazer guys. I need to upgrade this skill so that I can scan from even further away, so I can be a giant coward. We got here, we're close. Close to this one. And usually, since they're making the option available to me, they didn't used to, as I'm playing, if things ever seem a little fishbowl-y, possibly, or fisheye lens-ish, because whenever I'm doing anything that is, first person or even third person view, I have been using a wider field of view because I just want to. She's got herself some. Sarah, you don't have to talk to them about having nothing. But whatever helps you. Whatever helps you make your little power moves, I'm not gonna gripe at you about it. Hey fella, what's going on? Let's see, how many eyes do you have? You have them almost all the way around your head. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Into the knobbly back area. It's a bunch of strange knobbly things. That is bizarre. But not unexpected. Not unexpected at all. Let's get in nice and close here. Get a shot of him. There we go. Alright, we are almost to our biological feature. Flying fellas here. That guy. Get close enough to get a scan of him. Hello. Buckwheat. I want to scan you. I want to scan you. Scan. Alright. Get away from where I'm trying to go here. Getting distracted. Distractionized and distractified. Did I hurt my character again? Did I land hard again? Because that would be so like me. Explore biological feature. Hello, toad-faced grazer. Have I scanned all of you yet? No, I have not. More of you guys. Unknown feature. Remains of amphibious life forms. Big ones, apparently. Okay, is this going to require me to do a bunch of running around to gather them all up? Because if that's the case, I kind of love it. Make me work for it, people. Make me work for it. And I will not not gripe at you about it. Because it's not in my nature to. Right, what do we have here? 620 something. 530. No. So we're going to head that way. This is where we are going. Now, as you probably know, the entirety of Starfield isn't just surveying. It's a whole great RPG story kind of going on. But I've already watched people do playthroughs of that, and I will eventually work my way into the main storyline again. But what I decided I've been enjoying doing has been doing these little planetary survey thingies. This world has 1 Earth gravity plus about 1/10 more. So, trying to jetpack around isn't going to yield me quite the same results, but that is alright. How it shakes out sometimes. That is not the sound I make, by the way, when I'm out of breath. My sound is much, much more distressed and pathetic sounding. Look at them all blacking out. I can't take it anymore. What do we have here? Unknown feature, which is now an amphibious thicket. I'm fond of those. I quite like them. Right, so that's one of the traits. Right. Managed to make some of that happen. Oh, we're almost 100% of the toad-faced whatevers. There. Did I just say toad-faced whatevers? Yes, let's not get into too much specificity in my life here, huh? Unexplored biological feature. They're just a bunch of stuff going on here. I am over encumbered though, and I really should hand some stuff off to someone who has now become invisible while in her stabby state. Ooh, a dung pile. Don't worry, I will remember to take a minute and wash my hands before I eat anything after handling this.
I'm here.
Hello, Sarah Morgan. I need to trade some stuff with you
I'll only
because I
carry the
am...
good stuff. Just kidding.
Yes. Yeah, if you like this, again, go on over to YouTube and you can watch some of my not as witty as some others commentary on some of my gameplay under TheX-erAbides. TheX-erAbides. Because it's what I am. I am an old crusty X. I don't know how old crusty I am, but how do I even want some of this here? Why am I carrying around Kraken? Because I want to release the Kraken, I guess? I don't know. Why do I have a whole spacesuit? I do not want this spacesuit. Chameleon Mercenary Space Helmet. Oh, what I was going to take a moment and upgrade this one and switch it out since it is a piece of chameleon gear. But we'll get back around to that at some point in the future. Pack grenade, hand that off to her. Yeah, I may as well lighten the load as much as I can until I can't hand her anything else, because she eventually does get weighed down a little bit. Really? She's able to take everything? That's very cool. Oh, and a folder. And 2 plushy Galacticats. That's fun. That's right. I've been looking for various plushies, of which there are only a couple in the world, which is kind of disappointing. You know, like maybe 5 or 6 total.
You know how to make a woman feel special.
You know how to make an invisible, fictional woman feel special. Well, I feel just as... Oh my gosh. We finished talking to you just before I watch nature play itself out in a savage, ruthless way over here. 2 of those took that guy out. I feel kind of bad for him. Oh, but look at how much stuff he's got. Crap. Got neodymium, stimulant, aromatics, copper, nickel, cosmetics, and finally chlorine. Sorry, guy. You went down hard, but you left behind a wonderful trove of stuff there. Your bizarre design. Oh, I'm sure that this is the type of stuff that Bethesda would have liked to have designed 25 years ago, 24 years ago. When the original, or when the Elder Scrolls 3 came out, even though, again, Morrowind, I've been playing the Game Pass Morrowind a little bit periodically, just because I've got so much deep nostalgia for it. Figured I'd start a character and start into the game again and see kind of how much stuff I remembered being that amazing. And oddly, it is holding up, even though I'm getting a better view of everything than I did on my old-fashioned CRTV tube television screen that I was playing on back in 2002 through 2005. Because I had not yet bought an LCD TV screen at that point in my life. Of course, they were expensive. If you're going to buy one of those, you better have a good extra $2,500 to $3,500 on hand, and I did not, being somewhat married and under a bunch of financial obligation at that point in my life. Somewhat married, just married. No longer, though. And of course, these days, what I'm playing on, and what I watch all of my movies, YouTube, television, all of my gaming through, is I just have just a $45 LED, LCD projector, just set up at the back of the room, projecting what you're seeing on whatever device you're watching this on, just onto the opposite wall of my room. So I've got like a 12 foot by 4 or 5 foot screen that I'm playing this on. So everything that I'm playing, I'm seeing in HD and able to see even more all the little textures and details of everything, which is really, really cool. And again, for just the most dirt cheap thing you could even imagine. Okay, so that's all of that figured out. So the question is, okay, so I am going to head my sorry behind back to the ship, and I think I'm going to make an attempt at, since this world has yielded. Alright, so resources. I have a couple more places to go in this world to catalog the plants and animals, but there's a specific thing I'm looking for in this solar system. And since that is the case, I might just take a moment and head on back to the Aliaster here and head to a different planet or moon. something that's a little more barren, because if it's got the makings of life, that would probably be a little more. Alright. Big, ungainly looking, but quite fast ship I'm piloting here. Right, what do we have? Primed for life. Primed for life in Kumasi. Kumasi. There's a lot of moss in Kumasi, right? That was really dumb of me, I apologize. Okay. I am going to land on this moon here. And see if this moon being in close to its parent star might be... Oh, what do we got? What do we have here? Oh, you. And you're down. Ecliptic potato head. Now let's do this. Good luck to you there. And an ecliptic stiletto. Oh my gosh, this gun is devastating. What else do we have going on here?
Our grab drive has been restored.
Well, thank you for that information. So what are we doing here? Gonna hail ya? Or did you get destroyed? What is going on? I'd like to hail one of you and find out if everybody's okay. Set ourselves on over to this. Collect our stuff. Whoa, easy now. They're just flopping around all over the place. Power circuit. Oh, let's run our snoot right into somebody's ship there. That's awfully smart. Wait, is this destroyed? What are we doing here? It is. Oh, that's sad. That's quite unfortunate. There's nobody. It's all three of these. Good. Oh man. Ship parts. Okay. There's that. That should take a little chunk out of me before I manage to get repaired. Nice. Semi-metal wafer, ship parts. Finally, it's the last one. Ecliptic Volcata. That's really sad because those are nice big chungussy ships that I quite enjoy. Alright. I like doing ship-to-ship boarding actions and rampaging through somebody's vessel with Sarah or Sam or whoever at my side, just going from compartment to compartment, hacking and thwacking away. So I'm looking for the primed for life definition of things here. I'm not sure what that even is supposed to mean.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
It's daytime, so we're talking about next to 0. Oh, what are we doing here? Look at that. Someone is landing. Are they friendlies? Are they nasties? I don't know. We're going to find out very soon, though. Although I might just go back to the previous planet at some point in the future and finish surveying it. Surveying that particular planet was not the reason why I'm here. I'm trying to find stuff that can be defined as locate a planet with primed for life. Doesn't make sense as a sentence to me. But what does? What are we doing here? Oh, it's an ecliptic Volcata. I need to sell some of my own ships so I can have some room for it. I like these. Right, a little Boudica or Hippolyta or Heart Plus. Make me tough. Oh, and there's Sarah being the fictional, invisible, stabbiest wife she can be. Your head is invisible. She's the headless Harlock wannabe. Huh? How you like that? Captain Harlock. Okay, go that way. Is there just one deck on this thing? The Falcata. Is the Falcata all... Oh, no, okay. There's a little bit more going on here. Some people will have a ship that is just all cowling and extra non-useful stuff except for the visual impact of it. And you have ones with just a ton. I get tired of doing this after a minute and switch over to this. That should do the trick. What do we have here? Calibrated one of those. It wasn't the slash that killed him. It was the bashing his head into the... Did I just get taken down altogether? That's rare. You've gotten to see something that's fairly rare these days. I was not paying attention to my health. I'm not looking down at the lower right edge of the giant 12-foot screen that I now play on. Sometimes I'll get distracted that way. Thinking about how powerful my characters become, and then run into a few characters with some weapons and armor that are good at cutting through my specifically built-up defenses and strong against the ways in which I tend to attack. Which is why I really should keep a nice trio of weapon types. I need to keep one for like weapon types and armor types, for energy, for physical, and for EM. Right, so this time, how's about we Adjustable heart plus. Not run too half-cocked here, because... Alright, we're gonna do this. Backstorm. Pistols are my strength as weapons goes. Even though my hand-to-hand is strong. Just like my pimp-hand, baby. It's terrible. My pimp-hand is strong. Got a little bit of that. Oh, you know, but we are in orbit. Okay. Alright.
Anything valuable?
Galvanized bounty hunter spacesuit. What does that mean? Kodama. Not bad for stats, but not particularly. Yeah. Alright. No problem. Then there are these other two poor saps that just had realistic deep recon money. So good. Well, there's that. Oh look, it's got nothing in it. That was extra fun. Hold on a second here. I need to go and see what you got there. Oh, you got cobalt in your hold. That's really exciting. What about the captain's locker? We're dealing with the captain's locker. 600 more credits. Ammo, bandages, and some structural material. So this pirate crew was just as dull as I can tend to be sometimes. Now these bridges sometimes really can be kind of cool for some things, because we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, we've got spots for 6 people to sit, and that's just fun anytime. Snack pack. Ammo. Anything good going on here? Oh, the Eon. Ammo. Pack. Lots and lots of nothing in this armory. If I were the type of person that would be prone to be frustrated, it would frustrate me. What's that? Advanced regulator. Wait a minute. Interesting. So 157 physical and 2 energy. The great thing about these is they're kind of essentially it's the gun that Harrison Ford carries around with him in Blade Runner. Just the whole general design of the thing. That weird rounded gun that he carries. Alright. There's a Mac Shear. 35,000. However, I had to start thinking about what I wanted to carry with me a while back, because I kept running up against the fact that weight of everything kept knocking me out. Oh, that's right, armory. Let's see, I will take your ammo, but I will not take the weapon because reasons. Advanced breach. Is that what I'm looking at? Advanced breach. Advanced shoddy, okay. Advanced ground. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Yep, take the big gnarly gun today. Alright, there's not really a whole lot else to do, but I do need to take this back down to the planet side because we're sitting in space. I'm hoping I'm not running into any sort of glitch or bug that makes it so that you can't take this down for whatever reason. Good. Yeah. Ooh, it's very mobile. But go back to the same landing site. Why not? Don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. Oh yeah. I did not even get a good look at whether or not. Okay, yeah, there are no planetary traits. The only thing to do here, only thing is going to be, there we go. And we are surveying. So I like the looks of some of these designs. It's nice to kind of get your ship looking all intimidating looking and burly and all of that. However, all this cowling doesn't actually do anything. It's just window dressing. It's not even storage. Well, there's some landing gear, sure, but none of it actually does anything practical that I need, and it just adds weight. And I want to carry a whole lot of. All right. Let's head our butts on. Wait, I need to do a quick check of this ship before we take it to a settled system. I'll always have time for a nap. You dear creature. Look, all my people are inventorying everything aboard. That is hilarious. So now we've got the ship. Let's go through it and oh. Just a moment. I have an email or a message. Messaging.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them. Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
All right.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the common eating bunny.
Aw, so cute. Okay. I need to take this ship. Do we have any harvested organs laying around any place? Whenever one of these ships, you run across one of these ships, and it's almost bound to have a little case sitting around with some kind of grisly thing in them, like harvested organs or some kind of illegal biotech stuff. Look at my people all being so dutiful. Look, you guys, I didn't ask you to inventory the ship, you guys. You don't have to do that, you know. You can just kick back and sit around if you want to. I won't even be upset about it. second deck of this thing. Okay, I just want to make sure. Every now and again, we'll take over one of these pirate ships, and it will have a whole bunch of damage resistance items. For instance, beer, because a bunch of beer sitting in the back in the cargo area of the thing. That's just fun.
Hello.
Oh boy. This makes me really uneasy. Okay. Yeah, sorry I didn't get a chance to clear the dead pirates off the ship before Sam brought his daughter on board. Alright. Ecliptic Falcata. Let's take ourselves to a place where I can sell you or modify you and switch back over to my primary. Should just take a moment. Maybe. Where we go? Yeah, let's go to Cheyenne to do it. Cheyenne. Go to Aquila. I'm wondering if they deliberately misspelled the Spanish spelling of Aquila. Because, Aquila's kind of like outer space is Texas in a lot of respects. A Free Star Collective. A place where you go to get all of your Firefly-esque things to happen.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
And it is kind of hostile.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
View and modify, please. Right. Yeah, these things are fun enough, but again, why fit all of that onto something if you're not making it into a living space? And why not make habs that are just a little more aesthetically pleasing than they are? So you don't need all of the cowling. Just include all of the... You can press left around the directional pad to change the function of a hab or of a piece of landing gear. You should just do it with the hab shapes as well. Alright, but whatever. I'm not the one sitting at the desks designing these things. I'm just a poor schlub out here in the world playing them. Alright. So, I need to switch over to... Oh yeah, I'm going to need to sell one of these at some point. The Spacer Hyena. Claymore. Fun ship. I don't know why I'm keeping so many of my ships. Home ship, please. There we go. Now...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Now my question is... Oh my goodness. Is that one that I sold here? It kind of looks like one that I might have sold here. Yep. Definitely. One that I modified so that it's just... So there's just one deck. You go into the back and directly to... Okay, yep. More stuff that I've managed to sell. Phantom, a Verone Litany. Even looks kind of prissy, doesn't it? Spacer Scarab. Held together by the cage surrounding the fuel. Watchdog 4, which is basically the Spacer Ghost or Phantom, whatever. sell one of these. It's going to be fun. White. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll sell either of those. Claymore, Spacer Hyena. Kind of a cool looking ship. Particularly super. Okay. Jump, bounce, missile, ballistic crew 4, reactor 20. Oh, its reactor is better than mine. Capacity. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell it because I just need to get rid of this little fella here. I need to register first. Then get it off my hands here. These guys, which again, how am I feeling? These things did. I remember if I took these in a spaceship to ship action or on land. These things do keep landing near me. The Aliaster. What a lovely frumpy piece of work it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some design that can make all of that look a little cooler, maybe. I don't know. My Vigil. This guy. Anything else I should sell? Falcon. This one was fun because I did have a whole thing going on with it. It was kind of my primary for a little while. But I decided to do something different. Okay. Spacer Raccoon. The most minimal ship you can possibly have, but with the biggest possible bridge you can possibly have. Which is kind of hilarious. Literally pop in through the back, quick little gangway, and you're there. A couple of weapons. Beautiful stuff. Comes out the white. It's another one that I was enjoying running around in for a little while, but I just realized I wanted to do something different. The Claymore. This one I really should sell just to get it off my hands. But there we go. Jump of 17 light years. I might need to buy a better grav drive for this thing. Here. All right. Gonna take one moment here. See if I can't do something better for a little grav drive action here. Let's see, what do we got? My grav drive take me 27 light years. Do we have anything that is better ranged? Not really something I paid all that much attention to. Max power. legacy craft drives. This thing can mount almost anywhere. And yeah, Starship Designer rank 1, which I am. Drive health, grab jump thrust, max power. 24 with power 34. Will it let me do this? So I think I will try. Jump range. Hold on a second here. Oh, that's not what I have to do. To pull that out and put it over here. And compare really quick. So Galactic Grav Drive. Power 27. 31. Drive health. 27. 31. So, this thing down here, and install. Boom. You. Is this going to allow me to do this? Good. It is allowing me to do it. Good stuff. That's what I say times like this. Right. I should upgrade my weapons as much as possible. Quick momentary look at this puppy here. The Alpha Beam, 39.89. It's Railgun, pretty decent. 43. I think I will possibly. What are we doing with you? Got these Alpha Beams. 43. 43. PV 300. See Alpha Beams? This says, yes, it is. Got 3 of those. Which is why everything is so freaking devastating every single time yeah, it should be alright. Okay. I'm going to, for now, call it good. Back on out. Head back to what we were doing. Alright, cruise ship services technician who seems to be a little okay, I am landing so hard. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. Some stuff both off of myself and off of Sarah, so that is a bunch of fun. Weapons. What can I? Oh yeah. Ah, those are fun. Oh no, that's not what I'm doing at all. Switching it out. There we go. Get rid of you. Occasionally use the shotgun. Occasionally use the star shot. Okay, I think I have everything that I really want here. Oh yeah, I need to drop some stuff off. Carrots. bread. Mini bite. Latte, water, protein bar. Tofu, cereal, eggs. Soda, soda, soda. Oatmeal. Miso soup. I am going to have to try some actual Japanese miso soup because I have not tried miso soup before, and I've heard that people acquire a taste for it, can't get enough. It's kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm up for it. That's how people want to play that tune. I am all about it. Solomon's Reserve, repairing a mobilizer, chunks of wine. Yeah, I'll put that away for a moment. What is the LA Asters? Oh, I am coming up on having this ship getting a little heavy, which means one thing. It's time to take the heavier stuff out of the ship. Why am I carrying those? Why in the world do I have these in my... just taking up extra weight that I don't need to be. 16 dumbbells? When did I start even doing that? Antique Earth hockey stick. Ah, there are my Star Tars. Under that, okay. But yeah, that is just a lot of heavy stuff that isn't necessarily anything that I need to... I can put some of this stuff away in some of the crates. Look how heavy this stuff is. Yeah. Yeah, it's time. All this stuff to go. Aikman. A lot of impact drivers. Starlock board games. Stuff that I think I was meaning to sell, but I just haven't yet. Wrenches, pots, decks of cards, basketballs, a whole bunch of plushies, a whole bunch of My Friend Wildy's, which I'm going to put on a bed somewhere. House plants. Why am I taking so much of this stuff? It's just an enormous amount of extra junk that I don't need. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some more. Notebooks. Okay, you're gonna take a second while I'm doing this. Let's see, where? There we are. Here's one. Can start to get some miscellaneous stuff into there. I have 16 Astra. That's right, I can't really get rid of... Don't want to get rid of these. I have to keep on me. Beaker. Beaker tongs. Oh my gosh. Bubble levels. Coffee mugs. Cube. Flyers. Decks of cards. It's not like any of this stuff is really going to come in handy anywhere other than me essentially selling it. max capacity, which is fine. We're going to go to a different container, which should be upstairs from here. Very likely. Didn't have any more storage space in the place here, did I know? There should be. I had made. Oh, unless it unmade them and sent everything in them back to the... Oh, is that what happened? Did we run into that situation? I think we might have. Oh, the Aquila thing. So hold on a moment. Let me see if I was right. I'm going to need to make some more storage crates. It looks like I might need to make some more storage crates. Yep, my storage crates got unmade and sent. Everything in them sent to the ship's inventory, which is why it's so heavy again. But I do, to be fair, have such an enormous amount of miscellaneous junk that I don't need. I'll use this one for my miscellaneous stuff. Master over sample, digipicks, nope. Dumbbells, yes. Electric teapots, food trays, genetic sample balls, humidifier, hydraulic lamp, hypno art lamp. It's cute. Impact drivers, containers at maximum freaking capacity. Fortunately, look at everybody just hanging out, doing their thing over here. Hold on, can I make stuff, can't I? Yes, I can. I don't even need... Yeah, that's right. That is exactly what I needed. Oops. Don't need the mannequin. What am I doing? I need storage. Go. Yeah. We'll simply place a few of these, a few different places. On top of this one. Should be able to. Let's see why you wouldn't. You can. Go. These here. Can I set this on top of that? Will it go? Will it even go? Oh, it won't go. Well, that's disappointing. That. Fine though. This room is not being used for anything more than storage anyway, so absolutely no reason why I should stress about it. We want you on top of you. Will it fit? No. For some reason, it fits when I have it at a certain orientation, which is weird. Go here. No. Let's see where else might these be case I need this miscellaneous stuff for whatever reason. And where else here? Gonna put these in a couple places on the next deck also. Wait a minute, where is... Yeah, I'm aware of that. Samco. Aware of how up for adventure. Oh, that's right. There isn't another deck. That is fine. Okay, so I was wise in doing the thing that I did there. My inventory. Miscellaneous. Drivers, incense burners, kidney dishes, lamp planters, left slipper. My goodness. 3-stack meal tray for some reason. Microfloater terrarium. Those are kind of fun to have around though. But whatever. Microscope, mixing bowl. Molecule extractor. Friend Wilby. A stolen one. Okay. Newton's cradle. Why I have a bunch of those I don't know. It's kind of freaking me out. I'm going through areas and looting them. I am occasionally just indiscriminately clicking on stuff. Oh, I'd like to put one of these someplace prominently. They are heavy though. Pack of smokes. Pan. Pencil case. Pencil holder. Ugh, so much. Just mundane stuff. Planetary system sculpture. Always like those. Plants. Pliers, plushy cuddle sore, which I am going to hang on to for a minute because these plushies are all going on a bed somewhere in the ship there. Pot, prototype equipment, ratchet, ping pong paddles, because ping pong in space, they're a retractor. Ugh. Right slippers, garden tools, sand sculptures. Oh, wait, I do not want to put Sarah's commitment gift away. I'll hang on to that one and hang it somewhere.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yeah, there's a huge difference between being helpful and being a griper about things that you don't need to worry about. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Cute that the AI sees only that you are carrying too much stuff and comments on it instead of looking at the context of why you're carrying so much stuff. Okay, max capacity there. Steel bottles, succulents. Symbol game mat, tablets, tape measures, tissues. If there you have an issue, here's a tissue. Well, it's almost 2. Time has flown as I've been doing this. Been kind of up and around doing this for, yeah, a couple of hours. Boy, the time does fly, isn't it? Vacuum tape for the valves, weight plates. I need to just take someplace and sell just to get that weight out of my hair, because that is obnoxious to have that much stuff like that. Okay. What else do I have that I could very easily... Actually, I don't need to keep acting like I have to go to the bridge to actually look at. I don't need to do it. Once I'm in the ship, I can actually just do this. See how much weight the Eleaster has and take it off of its hands. Throwables. Got a lot of apparel. A lot of weapons. A lot of weapons. Yeah. Assassin stuff. Alright. But all of it bulky and not nearly necessary to mass. Time to take these mag storms. Take this mag storm and shove it. Ain't mag storming here no more. My woman done left and took all the reasons I've been mag storming for. You might try to stand in my way as I'm mag storming out the door. Take this mag storm and shove it. I ain't mag storming here no more. That's right. The old Merle... Wait, Merle Haggard? Old country western song. For some reason I decided to share. I apologize for the silliness. I do. Advanced stuff. I would like to be able to just... Okay. Every time I come to something that doesn't have a heart on it... Oh, max capacity, okay. What's nice about these is you can do this kind of stuff. Boom. If I get rid of something I don't want to, I'll just go in and grab it back out again. Psst, doggone it. Did not want to get that out of the science crate. What did I just put in there? Rescue Max, Refined Shy. What is it that I just... The Rune Inflictor. What did I just do there? Just put away something that I wanted to hang on to, darn it. I feel foolish. It's an Equinox, Grendel, Katana, something really, really nice. And incredibly gnarly. Oh, we have the assault rifle, Inflictor, Bridger, the Shoddy, Auto Rivets. What was I just? Right. Did I just get rid of? Oh, did I just put the cutter away? I did. I just put the cutter in there. Okay, that's silly of me. Kinds of things you just don't see sometimes. Alright, out of my inventory. Demoralizing extruded UC naval cutlass. Demoralizing suppressed pacifier. Demoralizing wakizashi. If you want to get an enemy to just want to run away, that's kind of fun. A Bridger. No. Well, capacity. We're at capacity, folks. I have to make more of these things. more of them, which is fine. I have the means to make it happen, so not like it's gonna be any real skin off my nose. Older shotgun with 269, yes. Negotiator, these are fun. Negotiator, mag shears, mag shots, regulator, Tanto, pacifier, Beowulf, urban eagle. Oh, I like these snipers, but if I could find one that's advanced, I'd be even happier, I think. Hitman, Refine Rattler, Scouts Advanced Drumbeat, Instigating Mag Shot, Instigating Microgun, deals double damage to targets with full health, which means your first shot would deal 18 and the rest would deal 9. So I need to find some place in the world of the game that has more than just 12,000 credits to purchase this stuff with, because it's just taken forever to get rid of these. I've been looting and looting and looting, but not selling and selling and selling, which is why I got so much stuff. So much. Star Shard, which I'm going to hang on to. Get rid of the mag pulses. That's a lot of these things. Criminy. Mag storms. Oh, I can't get rid of them. Okay. So what about getting rid of just one? Can't even do that. I like this one because you down an enemy, they're likely to drop a med pack every time, and that's kind of a fun little fellow right there. But what we're gonna do is build just another one of you guys. Since this thing is allowing me to do it, I just want to be able to stack them. Is it letting me do it now? Or is it letting me do it that way? Okay. There we go. Good. Just like Chad Daniels with the sun. There you go. Good. Drive safe, don't rape. Not just you, but everybody. Drive safe, don't rape. Boom. Okay. Time to continue to fill these with all the crap that I'm carrying. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm not using that anymore. So you're going to put you away also. Star Shard is staying though. These 5 mag storms are going. The mag shot, microgun, you. Make sure to max capacity. Baloney, says me. I say about it. What is the assault rifle? Okay, now it's at max capacity. And on to the next one. Alright. And again, thank you for sticking around and watching paint dry with me here. Sorry to be doing just incredibly, possibly moronically slightly mundane things, basically just inventory maintenance. But today's the day. Today's the day to make some of it happen. What can I say? Reach. A microgun that is quiet. That is potentially something that I can keep around and have it be a little fun. Suppressed advanced regulator. I do like the regulators. Stealth advanced Ryan. Staggering refined mag shot. Staggering mag shear. Experimental osmium dagger. Just a little bit of fun. 10% damage against human beings. I don't want to be making any sort of damage against human beings, actually, really. I'd like my human beings to stay undamaged around me if I can. Negotiator. And Wakizashi. Tanto. Drumbeat. Cutlass. Shoddy. Rattler. Oldest shotgun. Ordered assault rifle. Mag pulse. Couple of Grendels. Man, so much stuff. Got so many of these quantum etched combat knives. It's insane. Quantum etched barrow knives. Also just enormous amounts of... 252. Got a peacemaker here. Osmium dagger. Bunch of Orions again. Assault rifle, max capacity again, okay. This place is just going to be filled up with a bunch of these. Just remember to remind me where all of my spare weapons are in the event that I should forget. Which I'm not even going to pretend is not a possibility. 252 with assault rifles going. Ryan, Mag Storms. Okay. So we've got the older shotgun, which is 269. 252. This one has all kinds of bells and whistles on it that I took and modified it just because, well, because it could. But we'll put it away for now. Now, what else do I have that I need to... Oh, yeah, I have a whole bunch of plushies to drop on a bed somewhere. Got more weapons. Gotta go get out of inventory. Insane. Oh wait, was that all the weapons? That was all the weapons, yay! Okay. I need to drop some resources in though. Aromatics, chlorine, cobalt, copper, cosmetic, neodymium, nickel, stimulant, structural material, toxin, and 0G Kimball. Okay. Do I have any? I've dropped all the 8 off that I need to. Apparel, packs, okay. Kind of good there. Now we just need to grab some spacesuits and packs from ye old Eleaster here. Damage resistance. Everything is... Some things have some advantages over what I'm wearing, but again, screw it, I'm not messing with this here.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I agree. Sarah Morgan, with your snooty face and your snooty manner and your snooty Britishness. Or maybe I quite like the snooty Britishness. Alright. Actually, I need to place another one of these somewhere. Can I put one on top of these? Come on, let me put one on top. Come on. Any way to orient it so that we can get it to be supported. Can't be much more supported than that. Not like anybody's going to be using the galley, but... Okay. do that for the moment. We're going to go ahead and continue the process. Spacesuits. Spacesuits, 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 spacesuits. Containers at max capacity. That's why it's fortunate we made another container. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. The science crate. My advanced explorer spacesuit. Let me just go and immediately manage to Veterans Refined Pirate Corsair spacesuit. If you really want to be the most piratey looking that you can. Okay. We're going to take a second and draw some more out of the ship's inventory. Because, again, things have gotten ridiculous, yo. I never use the word yo normally, but I just did there. I am a little ashamed of myself. Let's see. Helmets. Grab a bunch of helmets out of there. Put a bunch of helmets away. Some apparel. Yeah. Let's get some apparel action happening here. Jacket of leatherwear. Minor hard hat outfit. Makes it look like a neon dancer headwear. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. Check out my gold foil neon nightlife jumpsuit. Oh yeah, I got 5 of those. Padded hat. Service industry uniform. Kind of looks like a typical, right, settler comfort wear, which gives 15 point settler vested outfits. Settler workwear with a little I'm a space rogue. You can tell by my diagonal zipper, which makes it impossible for me to be able to get in or out of this jacket. Space trucker. Cargo wear. Space trucker flannel. For the inner Eddie veteran, all of us. Space trucker hall wrap, do-rag thing. Little Tayo astroneering cap. Teal leather jumpsuit. Finally, a utility flight suit. Kind of like the way it looks, but does not give us good a set of. Okay, what do I have here that I would need to? Any other miscellaneous stuff that I could get rid of? Do I have credits sitting in there? Why would I have that happening? Container lid. Cylindrical glass. Couple digipicks. Empty chunks packaging. Why would I even have that? Empty drink pack. Fine dining fork. Foam cups. Folders. Okay. Game pieces. Shadow Queen and stuff. Kitchen tea steeper. Knives. Markers. Medical injectors. More notepads. Oh look, it's a party cup. More pens. Pill bottles. Playing cards. Why did I pick up playing cards? I tried to make it a point not to pick up playing cards. Oops, scalpels. Scissors. Sealed meal trays. Skin cream bottle. My goodness. Swab container. Just a bunch of literal junk. Vials. And finally, a whiskey glass. whiskey glass. Of which I have 4. That's fun. Why do I have credits sitting in the Eleaster? Why do I have Digipix sitting there, and why do I have Astra? Okay. So now we're back to something kind of manageable. Manageable-ish. Plenty of room for whatever else I might want to. Oh, throwables. I almost never use mines and grenades. Just not a big fan thereof. So let's take a second and continue this process here. Boom, boom, boom. Packs, packs, packs. We're out of room. Need to make more. Put them out of the way of anybody. Now here's the question. Can I reach everything if I... Yeah. Can. Now. This should hold just about everything I need to hold. I like the fact that it's something I haven't heard anybody talk about. Any of the people that giving tutorials on shipbuilding or things to look out for in Starfield that'll make it easier is nobody ever talks about making these. And I am a bit of a fan of having extra storage space, if one can. Is it not going to let me do this? No. It doesn't allow me to stack them on top of each other, which is kind of dumb. Ask my opinion about it. Wait, is that good? Be able to get in and out of this room also. So, there we go. Boom. A little bit of... It's gonna let me. It's gonna let me. Look at that. It's allowing it. That's fun. Just a whole room full of these science crates. That's what we'll call them. Sure, why not? And packs. Packs, 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 packs. Packs, 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 packs. Helmets. Helmets, 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 helmets. Chameleon. Oh yeah, there was one particular chameleon helmet that I wanted to keep. So this chameleon mercenary, I believe that's the one. Because it has slightly better stats than my chameleon helmet. Mining, incendiary advanced. Peacemaker space helmet. Yes, incendiary in that you can set enemies on fire around you with it somehow. Mercenary space helmet. Filter, helmet, helmet, helmet. On to the next one, please. Although I might ask, why not just drop this stuff somewhere? Considered it. Mirage head. And now for a whole bunch of weather. I'll keep my NASA lab uniform. Yeah, nightlife jumpsuit. Settler comfort wear. Yeah. A little easier there. Not as bulky to stow the stuff. At some point, if I can find somebody that has enough money, I'll very likely be doing a whole big bunch of just... Oh, here we go. And we're back to this stuff. Digipix. Beer bottles. What I need to just do is grab this stuff, take it outside somewhere, and just drop it. That's really what I need to do. Although it all has some value. Anyway. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. So, sealed meal tray. File, nope. Not the Digipix. Dining forks. Shadow queens and snowlords. Stuffed animals. Skin cream bottles. Glasses. Scalpels. Medical injectors. Syringes, pens. Getting to the end of the list here. It's kind of exciting, I hope. A little bit. It's fun, I get to be a hoarder without actually having any real things. Playing cards. Toilet paper too. There we go. A little bit of overkill, but for the most part, just fine. Okay. What are we going to do with the bridge? Something I was going to do up here, but what was it? Oh yeah. I was going to install a bed somewhere up here. Because, you know, sometimes you need a bed in a random place. I was going to put it in here. I have installed beds in these before. I have indeed, in fact. It's the perfect place. Get in the way of anybody. Furniture. Let's see, what type of bed do we want to deal with here? Something comfy. Maybe a bunk bed. Bed, but you can't lay down on. I think it's kind of weird. Dumb. Beds, beds, beds. More beds. Bunk bed. Basic bed. We put this, no. We got a full-on queen-sized bed there. It's obnoxious enough. No, we're not going to do that. That is not the bed we are going to... This is not the bed we are going to use. What do we got here? Anything else that's good? Maybe narrower? That might fit? Maybe? Anywhere? No? Oh, I did want to put beds in this room here, because just a hoot and a half. A hoot and a holler and a half. Oh, wait, we've got a spot where we can do it. Yeah, but I want my characters to be able to get out of here, so it's not gonna cut it. That's okay, because we're gonna do this. Put bunk beds. Cozy bunk beds right here in these little cubbies. There's a place for it. Another one on the other side. Because that is how I like to roll sometimes. What we got here? We want it facing this way, that way. I want to be able to get to that thing if I need it, even though I don't really need to be able to at all. If I need to get to the ship's inventory. Wait, is there a different type of bunk bed? Ah, yes, more of a modern looking bunk bed. It's not as cozy seeming as that other one, but alright, whatever. It's fine. Just do this. Oh, may as well make it so you can get into the upper bunk if you want to. Boom. A wooden. So yeah. Oh, look at that. He's already run right over there and hopped in. That is hilarious. Okay. In the interest of making all kinds of fun stuff even more fun. Okay. And let's get back to what we were doing. Though, yours truly is going to have to go and take care of some other pressing personal bits of business at some point. And thank you for joining and sticking around to watch the general degree of silliness that this is. And now, Selena Rai is now following me on Twitch. I appreciate it. No, right. Got people emailing me. And why? Alright. Back to the survey. Time to find this Kumasi thing. There doesn't appear to be really anything there, so we've surveyed it. I'm going to call it good for the moment. Kumasi 2. Is it 2? 3. So let's check its what kind of a moon. Oh, it's just an asteroid, Phobos Deimos type moon. So people go ahead and take a minute to jump there. Or as Markiplier would say, to yump to a place, which I've always found to be amusing. Oh, do not even, buddy. Trying to intimidate me with your little pop gun ship, because my stuff is a little more powerful than yours.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Some repair parts.
Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Excellent. Now to glean a little post-battle loot there. My mobility still isn't great, but whatever. So what do we got here? Take a little more power out of you and give it to you. And boost. Boost, baby, boost. Did we get everything there? I think we did. I think we got everything out of there that we possibly could. Yeah, I need to change. Do need to change a little bit of my make some changes to my control scheme. The one thing they should have made these ships able to do, whether they're smaller or larger, actually you can do a little bit of strafing. Which is fun. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Here we go. Speed really means nothing in space. Whatever. Or relative speed, station keeping. And ship parts. Making that whole affair kind of worth it. Right. Time to do a little bit of picking a landing spot action. Just scan it. What have we got? Oh! I found a trait. I found a trait already. So this one might not, in fact, be the one that had that ready for life thing going on that they were talking about. I land anyway just for a moment, just to see. Thank you, loading screens. And good thing.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Don't you, though? Me neither. 0 out of 10. 10 animal types. 8 vegetable types. Ship landing nearby. It's making a bit of a rough landing there, too. Look. It's a... Aw. Herbivore. You're going to go there and say hi. Just for giggles. No other reason than the giggles. Wow. There are some critters making some sounds here in this world. manage to get all of you? There it is. Oh. Yeah, let me run right into something and get some lung damage there. Solid work on my part there. Water. Plant. That's right. I'm the mighty hunter. Hunting down some scans. What is the gravity like here? What are we doing for 0.96? Okay. May as well stop and smell the roses whenever you can. Now walk into the venting gases like I just did. What is this? Look how cool you guys are. So cool. They're wary. Be wary, little fellas. For I am mighty. My mightiness will not be ignored by your wariness. One moment here. Just do some mid-air scanning just to kind of get some of this happening. I think I might have almost all of them. There are 2 more of these, and we are at 100%. Yes, go. No, Sarah, don't go murder all of them. Don't cause planet-wide extinction on a massive scale because you're military-trained badass. She is. You're extremely handy to have as a fictional life. That's right. Fictional. I like to think of her as the fictional, invisible stabby wife. So, do I have anybody hanging out here? So yeah, I have not gotten into New Game Plus yet. I'm still in kind of a... Oh, another deck. Okay. Yet another deck to go. Let me just walk into your ship. Do I have lung damage? I have lung damage. I have lung damage. Another person fixing the back of their seat, because that's supposed to be some sort of proxy for fixing the actual rest of the ship itself.
Stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is. The old girl is just that. Old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean. But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet. Guess I'll get back to these repairs.
Yeah, don't get mushy on me there. We had some good times. Remember that time we had that short conversation on the bridge of your ship? That was fun. Right. Now back to... I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of surveying here because we need to be... Oh. We need to be finding something that has the makings of life. And this place already has an abundance of at least 10 different types of critter that I've seen so far. But I am going to go to this thing and see if it might... Oh, wait a minute, no, I've already... Yeah. Already found the trait because I am the larger... I have the... amphibious thicket. Thicket of amphibiousness. Well, that's just fun and intriguing, isn't it? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright. I really do need to get off of this world and continue to try to find a more, like a world on the edge of being barren. Might be some of the thing that is going on. Oh, and I was literally inside of Sarah for a second there. Or inside of her character model. Ah, what is that? Come here, pretty creature. What is your deal? It's a cage brain? Is that what this thing's called? Oh, alright, where can I go then? Take my... Oh, she's wanting to fight it. Sarah, you don't need to fight the cage brain, we're going. We're going. Oh, there's a second one. Alright. It's like some kind of fierce-looking but whimsical Harry Potter monster. What am I doing? Sarah Margaret, it's like a giraffe, but it's freaky looking. Alright. Fine. We'll look at the cage brain. Oh, his face is covered up. Okay. Alright. Now, I need to fix my state of...
Anything interesting in range?
Thank you for asking, but yes. Like that little guy right there. I just scared the crap out of him, apparently. And made an alien-sounding sound at me. Oh, what was that? What just hit me? So whatever it is, probably within your rights. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I meant it-ish. I got 100% of you guys. Getting these things documented here. It's kind of fun. Even though, again, we'll probably come back and try to finish this off. If I'm having immense difficulty finding this last planet, the planetary trait we're looking for, then maybe. But something tells me that in the name of the mission should be a clue as to where I'm looking, but that has so far not really been as reliable a means of figuring out what I need to be looking for or where. So that's actually a little, it's not immensely frustrating, but it's a little frustrating. Look at that guy. Hey, cage brain. Your brain is in a cage. I know. Are you an apex predator? Like a part giraffe, part whatever those things were that pulled the carriages in Harry Potter. They're invisible to everyone, but... Grab some amino acids. Try to get a look at this face. Because that, oh. Yeah, that is a little savage and nightmarish looking there, isn't it? Look at this guy. He does not look happy. Was his brain flopping around in the cage? Was it actually kind of animated to be moving with physics? Because that would be hilarious. Other question. Is it using this jaw to eat? Yeah, it's not using this jaw to eat, possibly. But it seems to be that this thing has some vents on the bottom, another cage holding in some of its innards, and some other little breathing apparatus there. Fun. Fun and not particularly educational, but who am I? Oh, great. It's a screenshot of me standing over a creature with my knife drawn. That's not my intention, everybody. I'm not just out to murder the universe here. So 7 out of 8 of the planetary mineral resources are now scanned in here. Is that the... Alright, that's annoying. Time to... Let's go to aid and fix whatever is happening to me here. What have I done to myself? Oh. Decreased O2 storage, lung damage. I have had cellulitis actually in real life before. A couple of on 2 different occasions, about 2 years apart, I had to go have a doctor cut me open, and it's just terrible. In a couple different places. One was on my eyebrow, and the other was in another very much worse place. But yeah, cellulitis was... I was... What was he see? He said it was about 10 hours away from dying, I think was what was said about it. So, cellulitis, huh? What fixes cellulitis? So, is it the injector? I don't know. I'm not sure which things do what here sometimes. Alright, Adachrome. Mobilizers. Antibiotic cocktail. Infections. Would that do it? Yes, cellulitis is an infection of the upper skin tissues that can dig into and cause severe, what is it, sepsis? Get into your bloodstream, potentially, and yeah, it's gnarly. Not fun. And again, I apologize if that was a little bit of an overshare, talking about having to be cut open like a trout by a doctor. I really am sorry. But it's just, matter of fact, something that happened to me. And I never thought I would be encountering anything remotely like that at any point in my life. But there it was. Me being married for a couple of years and just eating like a... There we go. Just eating whatever I wanted. Lots of sugary, sweet food, starchy stuff. Both the now former wife and I. And just having way too much, just way too high a blood sugar level. I was just asking for something like that to happen. So it really was kind of on me. Alright, now on to another planet here. Alright. We're going to move to planet number 3 and see what happens with it. Now, this one seems a little more like it would be a little more barren. Okay, and it has a moon that isn't going to won't be able to land on necessarily. Kumasi 3? What a lovely place it is, sort of.
Do you copy, unknown ship? Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala lost in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Let's see.
Thank you so much. This will really help me out. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead if you prefer, but I don't have much.
I will take some.
You can never have too much of it. I'm transferring now. All right, that did it. Oh, thanks again for the help. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
This always kind of cracks me up.
You have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. Do you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
It's cute. Real cute there, isn't it? Yeah, I need to rebind my controls for the ship because it's just not very intuitive. I keep finding myself going and doing stupid things. It's easy enough to do, to rebind some controls. I just need to stop being a lazy butt and actually just make that happen. Water. Also water. Just in case there's any gold anywheres. Ionic liquids. What does that mean? All right. Let's land this and see what's going on with this world. What do we got here? Oh, it looks pretty. This thing has seen some... Looks like it's glaciating. That's right, I use the term glaciating. Hope you're not offended by my snootiness and tendency to be a little articulate every now and again. What do we got here? Coastal Savannah. Let's land. Landing now.
Touchdown imminent.
A weird hunchback of a ship,
Look
isn't it?
good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Hope it's worth the trouble. Lady, you don't even know the half of it. Let's go over here. this whole thing. Again, this is another world that has plenty of life. That ends up being the question. The type of life that's going to be useful to the survey, or is it going to be, since I'm looking for primed for life, this again has life already. Running through the underbrush like a maniac. Not looking where I'm going. Just getting ready to bash my shins into something. Primed for life. The floor is biome complete here. Creation engine. Let's go to the top of the doing here. Oh my goodness, is that ship just much, much larger than I thought? Could be the case. Across a slope. Which I have to, gotta say, is not something I would do a whole lot of in real life, because I am really not all that. I'm not coordinated to be able to pull something like that off. I've tripped over something over my own feet and gone head over heels down that hill by now. Oh, it is a pretty big ship. That explains it, doesn't it? Oh. Now, I'm seeing plants. I'm not seeing a whole lot of critters. This does not seem to bear any of the signs or markings of a pirate ship of any kind. Oh, that is... Hello? Is anybody in there? Anybody need anything, any help or anything? Yeah, I do like these. These designs when they're little. Just that little bit. Oh, that's cool. And put your airlock back behind midships. So it's locked. So I am not going to try to pull any funny business there. All that does is get my crewmates mad at me, and then I have to try to talk them down, or try to reload to a point before it happened, and I don't really like it. I don't like using up what little goodwill there is. I don't like using the resources that I would rather be using to, in the event that I really needed to persuade somebody. Alright. This world... has life. So it's not one of those... Oh, hold on a second. talking to someone.
Hey.
Just hey, okay. You're very casual. Is there anybody else walking around out here? There is.
Excuse me? Hello.
They're polite but brusque. One cannot blame them, I suppose. Would not mind having a ship like this one, though. It is kind of fun looking. Even though, again, how much of this is habitat, how much of this is a lot of cowling. Frankly, I get a little irritated that when ships are just a lot of cowling and not a lot of practical stuff. This one does look like they actually do have a couple of different living sections. Got like a 2x2. I see that right? And another 2x2. There are a couple of little habs on that side. Very cool. The asymmetrical thing, I am going to have to really think about it at some point. So I do like elements of the... Oh. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next world. Primed for life. Seems like a trait that would be on a fairly barren planet. If...
We have liftoff.
Oh, look at my ship, about as graceful as a dodo bird.
Achieving orbit now.
What an achievement. Right. Take a moment and... show resources. Alright. So that is World 3. World 4 will be this guy here. Come on, where's that? Sensor contact. Let's go to the sensor contact and see what happens. What does that even mean?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String. I'm proud of you. What are you saying? Yeah, you and your outfit next time we're planet side.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Okay. Scan it. Here we go. So it's got a bunch of traits. What about its moon? No traits. But resources for sure. Okay. So what kind of a world are we talking about here? Type rock. Temperature frozen. Atmosphere high. Nitrogen. Average magnetosphere. Fluorine. This might be the one we're looking for here. These might be the droids I'm looking for. Right, let's land on some plateau area here and see what's going on.
Landing salvage. Let's set it down.
geological feature. I'm looking for a chemistry feature. It's an unknown, abandoned mine. I'm looking for abandoned mines. I'm looking for that right there. Could be a ways away. Let's hope not. Or, like it did with a couple of the last surveys I was looking for a trade in, it might make me look through every single planet, have the very last thing I find be the trade I'm looking for. That's not annoying at all. It's a pretty country. Kind of makes me think of driving my family during the summertime, or whenever there was like a break from me having to go to school. Since our job collectively, since I worked with them, we'd play music on Fridays and Saturday nights. There was a couple of years that we were doing that. And during that period of time, that meant that all the money we needed for... My dad was kind of a savvy businessman. He had a full-on business law degree. He was able to write up a good binding contract to get paid for playing music. Anyway, during the summers, or when I didn't have to go to school, we would go on road trips pretty frequently. And we'd go, oftentimes, make trips to Reno, Nevada. Didn't do Vegas very much. It was always Reno. Reno was a little closer, a little less... I don't know, to my dad it meant it seemed like it was a little less sleazy or something, I don't know. But the landscape, as you were passing on the highways there, kind of look at the side of the car, and I would see these little plateau canyon areas out of the side, alongside the larger flat areas. And this kind of makes me think of Nevada a little bit, actually, traveling there. Plus, we spent a good deal of time, actually, before I started grade school, in Nevada when they were playing. I would occasionally join them when I was like a toddler and kindergarten age. Would join them on stage to do like a little set of 10 songs. Oh, I did it. I found it. Right. We could try to finish. If you'd like to see me finish my survey of this world, you can feel free to chat me up about it.
Take photos of people. Sorry.
But what I am thinking of doing is just taking my little behind, getting out of here, since I managed to find the thing I'm looking for, which I'm really pleased about, I gotta tell you. Yeehaw! Woohoo! So cool. I want a jetpack in real life. Gotta tell you that. I may as well at least get some of this stuff surveyed. I'll probably be back at some point. Because one of the things I want to do, since this game is giving you enormous amounts of it to do, is just one by one, bit by bit, piece by piece, survey star systems, planet by planet. Just enjoy the view. Treat it like a long vacation, which is really what this stuff ends up being for just about everybody, is a daily vacation, right? And of course, streaming is a little bit like that. Oh, rugged landscape. glowy looking plants, glowy looking sand. Just the way that this game and No Man's Sky do their respective things is just impressive. Unexplored ecological feature. Oh, this looks like something that was around before the glaciation. Iron. Iron? I do iron. I'll take some iron. What do we got here? What are we doing? Oh. So there was life here. Not primed for life, there was life. And it all got tunneled under by some kind of ice age or something. Layer of fossilized stuff, yeah. Yep. Seen this before. Sarah Morgan. Also very fun to have around because of all the various wifely reasons a person might expect. Because she is a cuddler, apparently. A fun cuddle. Oh, there's part two. Frozen crevasse. Also occasionally known as a crevice, which just sounds weirdly obscene for some reason. Watch out for the crevice. I definitely will be. Thank you. Be trying to avoid it if I can. Yeah, this is striking and beautiful. But then the crazy thing is, I kind of I live in a city that is very, very visually pleasing and green. Lots of green foliage, kind of year-round. Everything is just kind of covered. Everything's trees and moss and everything like that. And I find myself frequently just every time I get out of the house, just taking some time to kind of breathe it all in, because it really is. It's just one of those very lucky situations that am I encumbered? What is going on? Or is it just the gravity here? I am at 150 out of 185, okay. I do need to do something about this. So I think... Yep, I have 2 skill points to spend somewhere. I need to think about just making that happen at some point. Ah, that explains it. This world is a gravity and a half. So not only is it doing the thing it's doing, but it is, or half again as heavy. Making my jetpack not as effective of a thing. Now the question being that I am asking myself at this point. 3 o'clock. Why am I running back to the ship instead of fast traveling? I am enjoying the view. Enjoying the travelogue type opportunity. Because again, it's very, very, very strikingly beautiful. I am not a big fan of barren desert country, but every now and again there'll be a a vista that just... A vista that Asta's my La Vista, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try another... See if there's some other thing I can do with my ship, because I just feel like I've made some changes. More for the interior than anything else, but there's stuff I can do that might be just generally cooler. Like I said, very utilitarian. Lots of storage space. And the chungusiest bridge of all. But do you recall the most chungusy bridge of all? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Rain Bridge. That very bridgy bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Bridgety, bridgety, bridge, bridge, bridge. Like a light bulb. And all the bridgety bridges with the bridgety bridge, bridgety bridge, bridge. How many more times can I say bridge before you want to kick me in the teeth? Probably not very many more times.
The hum of the grab drive makes me feel alive.
Yeah, you tell him. Alright. I am going to go do a thing that I want to do. Let's see, was it spacesuit? Weapon workbench stuff. Spacesuit workbench stuff. Hi. Hello, little miniature person. That you are having a nice day. So, slot 1. What mod do I want? I think I might go with some energy shielding. Do I have... Oh, yeah. Go with some energy shielding on it. Slot 2. Sensor array decreases the range for enemy detection on the compass. Do I have the resources for that?
Also do needle point.
Sarah Morgan, you know very well that I don't. You know very well that after my crippling groin injury, I've never been able to do needlepoint since. Wait, what do I need for that? Is it not giving me the ability to do that for some particular reason? Gravitic composite reduces detection from enemies. Very much all about that. Got the resources for it. Yes. But slot 3, why is slot 3 not doing anything for me here? What am I missing? Oh, hold on a moment here. I have to actually get up to change the focus on my LCD projector. But also...
Hey, how are you?
High tensile. Something or other. Mods 3. And I have helmet mods 3, don't I? Yes. Don't I? Yes, I do. Oh well, let's have to find this high tensile, whatever it is, that will allow me to do that, because I want heavy shielding. Give me just a ton of more, whatever that is. High tensile something. Where would I even find that? Okay. So there we go. There's a new helmet. Energy shielding sensor, range composites. Because I've been a little weak to energy shielding, honestly. Chameleon Mercenary Space Helmet. What do I want to call it? Mirage 2, or I'm going to go with a uppercase. Yeah, that's how that works. Alright, Mirage 2. Yeah. Alright. Mirage Head, you've been fantastic. But I am going to change over to this. It's a little doofy looking by comparison to your streamlinedness. Almost intimidating looking, really. But that is how we roll. We roll a little doofy, a little less streamlined maybe. It's just how it is. Alright. Wish I could find some good chameleon. Probably will at some point. Find a full chameleon suit that is just pack, suit, and helmet. Super, super good. 'Cause this spacesuit should have just about everything it needs. Alright. Epic music. That's right. I was just watching on YouTube an actual, was first in on Zur himself, who did the music for this game, composed the music for this game. Everything else would go too. I have to rearrange everything. Anyway, Inon Zur, who conducted the opening theme for Starfield, and then it was a different conductor conducting the London Symphony, doing other themes, such as the one that we were just hearing, and I'm endlessly loving all of that, I gotta tell you. So, one thing that I am just wondering if it is not possible to have 4 2x3s or multiple 3x3s, more than just 2 of them, or if there's just something in the way when I was trying to install them. I don't know. You come in and you're immediately in this little area here. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should make this central module something else, something a little more Starship Entrance-y feeling. No. But the way I have arranged things has made it so there is only and only
Like a lot.
that is grown up. Oh, that is. You can become visible again, Sarah Morgan. Or you can sit there and uncomfortably shift from side to side while your head stays invisible in a weird way. Okay. Let's go hunt down the next mission, because that is the thing that is happening here. Emergent tectonics and Tolemon. Well, this one's going to be a little more complicated because it could be anywhere, any place. Oh yeah, there is a world far on this end of the field of stars, in the star field, as it were, that I was trying to get to for the sake of a mission and could not, because it was crazy, crazy far out there. There's a weird looking star. Let's see, where was it? Seems like it was one of these. It's going to be really difficult to get to because my grav drive would not be able to take me the entire way there. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's a planet right in Alpha Centauri. I've been thinking... Oh, right next to Alpha Centauri. Okay, the other star, since I believe in real life Alpha Centauri is... giant chungus of the world. Let's go there. Let's go. I believe the real life Alpha Centauri is, in fact, killing yourself. We can come out of this just fine. Oh, did I just... I hope I did not just kill a UC ship. My apologies, folks. Halio. I just destroyed a UC Navy ship without meaning to. Sorry, folks. Can I hail you? 'Cause I need to hail you. I accidentally wrecked one of your ships. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reload right there. Because I massively blew it just there. Should reload the autosave as we popped in there to that fight. For whatever reason, my targeting targeted a UC ship that I destroyed accidentally. That's going to cause nothing but problems. And I'm trying to go the straight and narrow route on this particular run. I might be a lying, thieving bastard and consecutive new game pluses, but I try not to be. There was no way that ship was going to be able to take me down.
Tagged their grab drive.
Okay. Why is this stupid? UC ship doesn't get in the way of what I'm trying to do. Should be okay.
Great shot of your grab drive.
This is the United Colonies Navy. Acknowledge. Last mistake those spacers are ever gonna make. Well, we all appreciate you lending a hand. Any way we can repay you.
Yeah,
It's as good as transferred. Well, we've got patrols to make. Take care now.
right. Tool woman. Oh, there don't seem to be any planetary traits here. No traits. No money, no honey. Gonna go here. Now this is a planet that looks like it might have something more along the lines of what I am looking for a forward base. Forward base 441? What does that even mean? I want to go visit. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna say hi. Yeah, at some point I'll rearrange my ship to be a little more.
Vessel, please. You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Tolman 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No.
Are you going to stop me from landing?
Proceed. No one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
All right, I'm going to land. That's right, forward base 22441, which is next to a city that used to be on this planet. All right, no spoilers. All right, I'm going to back away from giving spoilers. I'm going to land there. See if I can see what's going on in this world. Although I don't see any planetary traits, because this is very much a story-based world where there's story going on.
Starting landing procedure.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
A bighorn? Is it like a rhinoceros-like creature? Yes, it is. A big fella. Tusk frog grazer. Another hunting bighorn. Which I am scanning the bejeebus out of. Okay. Emerging tectonics. It's a terramorph, which I can handle. We can handle. Even though they are kind of terrifying.
I don't even need a gun.
Oh, a second one. Oh, that's fun. Oh, we're attacking in packs here. That's alright. Right? Alright. See how you do against this. These birds are not making me angry today. Boy. This. Weird as it is to take a break for a moment, I am going to go imbibe some Boudica and put it all right there. Could use a little damage resistance. Sorry, Sarah. Whacking her here. I mean with you. This guy does not want to go down. Crap. See, what do I have that might do the trick? These things are supposed to be some of the most terrifying creatures. There we go. This one is resilient. It's just does she have grenades? Because she is a freaking menace with grenades. She does have throwables. Oh, that's right, okay. She also has a bunch of weapons, a bunch of spacesuits. She's traveling heavy, this girl. I gotta unburden her at some point.
We done talking already.
Oh, I did talking already, sweetie. And you are exciting as a person. So what do we got going on here? What kind of crazy parts do we have all lined up? Crazy face of his. Alright. Yeah. Attacked by 3 of them. Only surviving because I have a bunch of means to do it. Alright, now if this world is going to have the thing that I'm looking for, I might have to travel to the moons to find emerging tectonics, but I'm going to try to find them here. There's clearly nothing like that. No traits anyplace else.
You picked the wrong
Hunting trap moth.
You've got nothing. Well, that's that.
Yikes. Does that thing have a second jaw underneath his jaw? Ah, I see. See what we're looking at. He's got the predator split jaw. So let's see here. Get ourselves down to toxin. Of course it's got toxin. Pungent things. Sometimes I like things when they're pungent. Alright. What's going on here? Kind of a creature do we have here? Hey fella. Aw. This guy. That is cool. Got a couple of extra legs there. Oh, hold on. Got a flock of these guys, so it's time to get scanning. Chock full of scanny goodness. It's me. Come on. Get in my scanner, you wee birdies. You wee birdies. Fun. Is that 100% of them? That's 100% of them. That is the awesome. A whole bunch of creatures appear to be lying down or resting. Resting. Like it. Right. 3. These guys hanging out. And going. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you guys. Just in the neighborhood. Scanning around. What are they doing? Getting killed by... Oh, one of those. Getting killed by one of those.
Bring it on.
Deal with this guy. What kind of a face does he have? He looks devilish. Yeah, that's right. I just said it. We have here. Grab a little bit of sealant from that plant because it's fun, I guess. Apparently. What I just said. Are they 100% scanned? Yeah. That's right. That's how that works. I do the work. I get paid. Well, I do have to be careful, having apparently gained the ire of every terramorph in the vicinity. While we were out hunting around for critters, we found the primary critters of this world, even though they're not supposed to be in other worlds, there were a bunch of terramorphs on Jemison itself. And that is Kind of making me go, okay, procedural generation, you have just gone against the wishes of your masters. Okay, what do we have here? Are these hurting? Guys, yeah. What is that? This is a giant. It's like a giant creature that's kind of like a big grasshopper lizard thing. Okay. Argon, alright. We are there now, then, with all of the world's mineral resources. Now it is about collecting up the remaining plants and animals. I like it. It's the whole point of doing this. Is, oh, see that little shake in the camera? You know what that means? It means we've got ourselves a terramorph nearby somewhere. I believe in the playthrough I saw, and again, I'm going to give spoilers away, but this world was primarily gone to for the sake of going to what, a city that got taken out by the terramorph things. There it is. All right, where am I hearing this coming from? There it is. There it is. I think just burrow underground. As if it needs to be more terrifying. Hence the name Terramorph. There it is. So we can't get this guy from a distance a little. Oh, she is. Get him up, and there's another one nearby. 'Cause where there's one, there's bound to be a whole freaking herd of them.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah. All right. Find ourselves something elevated, maybe. Assuming you know where this thing is, Sarah, you're pointing towards it. Wow. Okay. Let's see, where is... Let's see here. Let's grab the old earth shotgun. I really need to I need to assign that to something, because that's right. Me a few times. Make me angry. What else is hitting me? Sarah throwing Okay. Alright, you big piece of garbage. Coming at you. That's right. Maybe I'll put the knife away and take you on hand to hand, huh? So like that business.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Yeah, they managed to create a pretty terrifying looking creature. This thing. Be able to actually grab onto a part of it and move it. I get a clear view of this thing's big ugly face. Okay. What we got here? No, nothing there. Oh, by the way, in the event that I did not get a chance to scan you before, make sure to do it this time. All right, nope. We're good. Terramorph that was over here. Where is it? Where is it? Well, those are fun. Nice challenging fight. Getting to stand toe-to-toe with the thing that's part of a bunch of different lore in this game world. And very significantly so. Who doesn't love a little bit of that, right? Being of sufficiently high level to just be able to just get right in there and be like, yeah, hit me a couple times, I can take it. Alright, what are we doing here? We're almost at 4 o'clock. Almost at 4 o'clock today where I am. And that also is fun. Alright, I need to start. Oh, and there's another Terramorph nearby. Telltale shaking of the camera as the thing tries to destabilize your very sanity. Which is pretty wild. Those birds. These birds have been my friend. Okay. What do we got going on? I am sensing a Terramorph. Get 'em, birds. Get 'em, birds. Yeah. That's nice. Birds go flying back off. They don't continue to attack you. I will need your nutrients, though. But there is yet more of the camera shaking going on, which is indicating to me that yet more of the big bads are running around here. So, what do we have here? Unexplored. Hello? Little wormy critter. So there's like a giant grasshopper. Sight from a distance, you get a chance to get a scan on you. Now I have. And how do I feel about that? I feel very neutral about it. One of you guys. Try this. We're at 1 gravity. So my jetpack is going to be a certain amount of effective, but all right. I need to unload and unpack a bunch of stuff back at the ship, but I'm going to go do this thing first. Go survey this thing, then we're going to head on back to the Ellie. That's right. Taking to call my ship Ellie for short. The Ellie Aster. It's a biological feature, not a geological feature. We have another one of these guys with all of his ugly legs. It's just dead. What's going on there? It's kind of terrifying when it's attacking you. If you're not strong, it can be really, really terrifying. Knobby protrusions. Doesn't seem to have a real face other than a bunch of teeth and barbs and those other finger-like things sticking out of the sides of its head that appear to reach out and be grabbing at you, which is, again, psychologically, good work, Bethesda. You found a whole bunch of things that are just psychologically terrifying to just about anybody. Very clever. Amphibious thicket. A thicket of amphibiousness, as I like to call them. I don't really like to call them anything, actually. All right. What do we have here? So we got a little chunk to this one that I need to fly over to and scan, because that tends to be the case with some of these. So you're going to make me hunt stuff down, which, again, is fine. I am okay with that. All right. A bunch of potato faces. Remains of amphibious life forms. Take some sealant from that plant for no readily apparent reason. Oh, I am catching what seems like some terramorph lip over here. What's going on? What better place to fight him than from up here? Two of them fighting each other? These guys can't even get along with themselves. So while they're busy fighting themselves, get some shots. She is just tagging him with Sarah. Kind of enough with the... Oh, there are more of them. There are more. Oh, okay. This thing is somewhere over in that direction. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I have a little incendiariness there, yeah. Big ugly loot. Oh, maybe. Oh. Got multiple stuff going on. Dung pile, membrane and nutrients. And exciting music is over. Now we're on to the beautiful music of this world. Oh, there's a guy. There's a dude right here. Hello, survivalist. What you got going on there?
Can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I've no way out.
Like you managed to bunker down there around the corner from a
Pieces if
Terramorph.
I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
All right. How you want to do it, we'll do it. Activity. Evacuate the survivalist. All right, survivalist. Not very survivalisty, are you? That's right. It's the adjective I'm using for you. Or not using for you. You're going to run into more critters, you know. Some of them are going to be very hostile. Does this guy keep up? Is the question. Will this guy be able to keep up? There's Sarah Morgan, and there's the guy. Come on. Going to go get the car, because we literally have a car that we could use to haul you where you want to go. Alright, after this, we're going back to the ship, and I'm going to unencumber both myself and Sarah, because it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, wait a minute. I have not checked to see how far this is. Oh, good. Not that far. We're close to it, relatively. Seems like. some
vegetable or
scans.
mineral.
Spicy. Sealanty, which isn't as tasty as being spicy, I guess. Silver. Nutrient. Frostery, which is also going to be spicy. Well, we haven't run into too many critters on the way. So that's a pretty big mercy right there, because this game certainly could, if it wanted to, just be inundating us with, hey, little critter guys, little ground critters. I like them. Is that one or is that? That's an ambulance. Okay. All right, survivalist guy, we are. How far are we to your ship? Yeah, we'll take some time out to help some people. I don't like to let the denizens of a virtual world just hang. It feels like, I don't know, it feels cruel. They're just AI with some movement programming and some recorded lines of dialogue, I know, but they're not even really AI, just automatically triggered event. Considering I've been spending a little time dipping into RPG design with a couple different tools over the last couple of years. Although I have a game idea that I really need to just, I think I could use one of the game design tools I have to actually do the whole thing. I just need to kind of organize my notes a little bit, really get myself immersed, spend a couple weeks to a month getting to know all of the tools inside and out, which I think I could do. And then put something up on, I don't know, the RPG Maker MV site or the Struct site. Or maybe make something with the Minecraft-like Japanese TerraVit. Spicy.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
But I like spice. It is the, I don't know, it's the something of life. I'm not sure what the metaphor would be for that. Oh, spice would be the spice of life. Okay. That's nice. Sealant. More sealant. Weighing me down. Okay, this guy's ship is a ways away here. He would be screwed if we encountered a terramorph on the way. Dynamic music. Gotta love it. Oh, it's getting to be night time. We're on the Terminator of the nighttime. Great. Keep my eyes open for any scannable stuff, though, because, you know, it's part of the fun. I mean, it really is so much like actually, I can't say I never LARPed, because when I was like 11, 12 years old, I used to run around in the guy that was our landlord where we used to live from like 1981 to 87 anyway. He had this big backyard, a bunch of trees, open fields, and my friends and I, some friends who were early adoptees of D&D and like to get together and play it, occasionally we would go out and do some LARPing. We'd be running around out there with like little makeshift swords, or after the original movie Tron came out, there's an internet guy who's the Tron guy who made his own suit. I beat him to it. I did it in 82, 83, whatever it was, when I was 11. I was in the 6th grade. Tron comes out. I made my own little Tron outfit out of paper plates, neon crayons, a bathing cap, and what was I using? I was using probably the same stuff they're using for the actual Tron movie. Thermal underwear. So a set of thermals, some paper plates, some neon crayons for the circuitry, and I made my own Tron outfit. And I won a whole bunch of... What in the... Oh, I've seen one of these before. Is this the same one I ran across before? Alright, buckwheats. Get your butts in here.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
Can I have your ship?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now. Yes,
You're welcome.
off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Okay, the most inept survivalist I've ever seen. I want your ship, though. Isn't gonna get me in a bunch of hot water. With my shipmates, I would take it. Although really, I should just build one like it. I really, really like this design. Is this guy gonna get aboard and take off? It'd be hilarious if he were to climb up out of that hole in the floor of the bridge and... yeah. I like this. I like this particular type of bridge. It's a cool little thing altogether. Is that his engine? Or his grav drive? I dig this idea. I should try to do something like this. Because again, my ship is a little bit of a chungussy monster. Not a lot of frills. Because frills add weight, and I need all of the weight restriction off that I can get. Would he let me into his ship? I don't think he would. Look at that. That is cool. Can't deny it. Putting a landing gear underneath one of these habs and then connecting it to that. And having that there. Sorry, just taking a minute to kind of analyze what makes this thing do what it's doing visually, because that is undoubtedly one of the cooler ship designs that I've seen. Got one of these little things you can go across. Yeah, I need to think about it. Because I do like me a little bit of a Millennium Falcon-esque asymmetrical build. I've just been too busy, too chicken crap to really do it. All right, that's it. This guy's gonna be going to. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go check the door and see if it was still locked. Are you gonna lock me out after I helped you get to your own ship? What you gonna do? Alright, where is my invisible stabby wife? She comes. Are you ready to head back to the ship?
You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Want to see what I'm carrying?
I'm carrying way too much. Okay. I've got a lot of resources. She is carrying way too many resources. So we are going to have to hoof it the long way back to the ship. Crap. Great. Unless there's something I'm carrying that might be... I could just drop. Oh, I hate dropping stuff. I like having the stuff for whatever I might need. Alright.
Bye, love.
We're out here. We out here, yo. Sub-Zero Silkblade. There's the ship. There's that thing. There's another Terramorph. Let's do this, Terramorph. Yeah? Bite me. Is that this thing's mouth? Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. I'm gonna lie to you and tell you that I don't think that it is kind of terrifying.
Set aside anything
Like it hasn't,
and just leave the rest.
doesn't look like it has much of a face. But then you look closer, and instead of where the eyes would be, there's a sort of socket going on there, yeah. Then there are these fingers. That is just pants crapping. Terrifying. The crapping of the pantses. The crapping of the nice pantsuit. That's right. I have no idea what I'm talking about now. Alright, let's go. Let's take a bit of a longish trip back to the Eleaster, because I need to unlimber myself of a lot of this extraneous stuff that I am inexplicably carrying. Oh, wait. There's that. What is it? Biological. How far away are we talking here? Not too far away. Alright. That's what we're going to do. We are going to bullhead our way through. Try to get there. It's not too far away. Might just drop a batch off on the ground and come back for it. Maybe. I think that is amphibious. I've never heard of such a ridiculous thing in my life. So, there was another amphibious thicket earlier. Is that supposed to be part of this? Or do I need to continue out looking for something else? Looks like I might be looking for something else. It's a bummer. And another terramorph. Let's do this, buckwheat. Oh, good one. Yeah. See, what can I do here? See, I think CQBX should do something. I've got enough of it. 25 more damage. Have any heart plus? We have none. Infantry alpha. Range damage, weapon damage. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can really do. Just gotta kind of deal with it. Oh, do I have ship parts on my character? Why do I have it? Okay. Let's take some squall too while we're at it.
You missed me, but you couldn't stay away.
Your character is a sweetie. I cannot deny. But holy crap. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's what that looks. That's what a full look in the face of that thing looks like. Alright. Where was I heading? I was going to arm Sarah with something up close, I believe.
Any troubles you need to share? Dropping off a few choice
Yes.
items?
Taking your impact grenade away from me because you're damaging me when you're. Okay. Let's. Oh no. No. Give me the answers back to you. And I'm going to have you. Equip it.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Right, what do we have here?
Zeroing in
No.
on anything useful?
Ecological. Ceramorga, which is geological. Stone Spire. Nice, so we're getting lots and lots of points of interest to go and visit. And that is helpful. By the way, I'm going to need to probably drop all my stuff in a pile someplace and mark it. Which I think I'll do. I'm going to get to the last place here, survey these, and then drop a big pile of stuff, and fast travel back and get it. In bits and pieces that won't over-encumber me. Because, you know, fun's fun, but I'm getting ridiculous. It's those guys. Grab a little benzene while we're at it. Hey, little fella. 50% of you are scanned. That's helpful-ish. Wait, I don't have all of those guys scanned? What's going on? And there's the little toad-faced hunter guys. Hunting tusk. Hunting trap bomb. Oh, these guys are fearsome. Fearsome as can be. I'm okay with that. You can be fearsome as long as you're not feasting on my face. Yay! We're all categorized and cataloged. You little potato-headed people. Potato-headed people, what am I saying? Oh. Terramorph. Up ahead. Ready for a fight? Because I'm kind of ready for a fight. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Where's the big scary Terramorph? Go. That. And another one. They're just all over the place here. Those guys were not lying when they said the place is beset by the things, but it doesn't seem to be too much the worse for wear for it. I don't know. Yeah, they're big and scary. They are the boogeyman of a starfield, if you're not ready for him anyway. Where are you? Ooh, you're real scary. Your giant maw-like mouth and... Alright.
Need a gun. Oh, my dear. just got a whole lot. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Let's put you back on the Wakizashi. Huh? What do you think? Let's do that.
Don't stay away too long.
Ourselves a trap mall. Hello. Is that 3 sets of jaws? And then a chest that's doing this too? It is. So there's the face, there's his jaw, and then there's that whole other... What is going on? That is Sarah fighting. Sarah fighting imaginary creature. Sarah fighting that guy? Aww. There's little crawly guys. Everybody's gonna get all crazy there. Click on it.
Let's do this.
Oh, there is another terramorph. Somewhere. Where? Oh, okay. That's right. Whack away. Eventually take me down. They're scary looking. Oh, my controller batteries are low. Hold on a moment. 430. I'm going to need to step away from this at some point. What does it need to do? That is? Thing roll away or something? What am I looking at here? What happened to it? Why am I suddenly not seeing the body of the terramorph? We are just running around in the middle of the night. All crazy and stuff. Master. This thing. Amphibious thicket, okay. Occasionally. I'm a fan of those. Right, so. Stone Spire. Unexplored. Logical. Hickey. Alright. We need to head back towards the ship. Because as soon as we get to the next waypoint, this stuff. Oh boy, it's a ways away. That one's only 600 something, so. Going, people. Apparently this does happen to some people when they're running and start to really run out of breath badly. I've never experienced that myself. I got big old lungs myself. Biologicals, got geological. Oh, okay. This could be the thingy that I am looking for. Be the exact one that I'm looking for. Emerging tectonics is a geological thing. Oops, I need to switch back over to the mission, since I'm currently not showing any mission at all. Locate. Locate it. Alright, so this could be emerging tectonics. Seems to be tectonically oriented, this particular location. Clobbered by that. Oh, 100% scan. Yay. Big old critter. Animal poop. Love that animal poop. It's got money in it. Alright. There we go. Now I'm really feeling obligated to sort of, yeah, really to just make the rest of this happen. Fun. Got critters running all over the place. Hello, hunting bighorn. Want to tangle? They've got some incredibly gnarly looking creatures in this world. Solvent.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Sarah, you handle the messy work just as well. Every time I see you grab a broom or washcloth and start cleaning the floor wherever we happen to be, I think to myself, yeah, salt of the earth type right there. And I think she's great. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop some heavy stuff and return our sorry butts to over here. Got. I'm carrying that thing still. It's heavy. Okay. Right. No, I'm not going to do that. We're going to drop it. Going to drop the resources. I did not drop everything before. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm not as strong. That's right, it was telling me that I'm not going to be as strong because I am somehow under the influence of stimulants addiction, reduced carry weight, reduced O2 recovery rate. So, for this, we should have... Do I have any on me? Stuff they call junk flesh. Yes, we do. Alright. Boom. Yeah. You happy? Okay. So I'm back to where I need to be. Just dropped a bunch of things. We're going to go back to the ship. We've got critters on the hunt out here. I want to go back to the ship. Completed our... Oh, look at her, she's all ready. She's all ready for it. Fast travel, please. Gonna go unencumber myself further. There has been one instance where we were aboard ship. I got up, looked around, and a local critter was on my bridge. I was kind of feeling like, okay, that's incredibly bizarre. It's like right inside the actual bridge itself. I was like, okay, this is wilder stuff than I was even expecting to be dealing with here. Hold on a second. I need to throw a bunch of plushies onto that bed. Cuddlesaur, Black Cat, Parcel Pooch, Star Pal, whole thing. Just a whole bunch of them. Come on, little fella, let's go. These things are really hard to pick up. They don't want to move at all. They do not want to be picked up and moved. They're stuck on the ladder. Super. It's fun. Ah, that's fun, right? Little plushy placement. Plus, seeing Sarah wake up in the middle of a bunch of those is hilarious. squeaking against the ladder. That's hilarious. Come on. He's stuck in the ladder, sort of. Okay. There we go. Sleep for a couple of hours.
You, have a med pack? Ooh, I think I might have pulled something.
Adorable. Oh yeah. Invisible
If something's on your
fictional
mind,
life.
have something for me?
I do. I have a whole lot of taking things that you have that are excessive. Because... Alright. Max Storm. Advanced Kraken. Master Eagle. Microgun, which is kind of fun, but... Yeah. Take all the garbage off of you because it's not doing you any favors. Got an extra spacesuit that we don't really need you to... Wait a minute, is that... Ballistic shielding? Yeah. Taking that. What kind of apparel do you have? There's that and that. The street suit, which he does look good in. But again, that's playing dress up and not something I'm entirely 100% comfortable with. Once you marry her, she'll wear whatever you hand her. So if it's the big freaky neon dancer outfit, she'll put that on, which is kind of hilarious. Hilariousness. Okay. So we've got a little bit of that taken care of and out of the way. I can then
Talk to you again soon,
take
darling.
a second and say a little hello to the ship and toss some of this in there. Then make a trip back. Fast travel location. Miscellaneous. Notes. Aid. Oh yeah. This is gonna go away. Oh, and I don't need a second. What am I carrying around a second spacesuit for? Was there one in the dung pile? Or might have been the case. Advanced Explorer spacesuit. Boom. Alright. I'm going to take a very quick moment here. And exit the ship. Find the geological site and warp there. Or fast travel there, whatever. Now, it wasn't the amphibious thicket. It was that. Deserted UC listening post. It's always fun for some loot if you need a loot badly. Okay. I should, just to honor this location. Really, I should go and just... It's a science outpost. Oh, it's fun. More fun than a sharp stick poked into your eye. Got all the plants. Got most of the animals. I'm still missing 3. Going to have to assume... Oh, hold on. How do I get to the thing that I want to do? I go this way. Let's see, where do we go? We're out here. It's that guy's ship. This thicket. Then went to the emerging tectonics, which I'm going to go and travel to. I'm trying to find it with my scanner where I can fast travel from the overhead map. I am the silly sometimes. Not just silly, the silly. So let's see here. Should be a little yellow bowl with all of my stuff in it. Maybe. Ah. That's Sarah running around and jumping with me. It is. So she's like the creature from the movie It Follows. She follows you and follows you and follows you. Sarah, come over here. I'm going to hand you a few more things to lighten my load. Oh, thank you.
Well, hello,
Sweet girl. Let's trade
I'll let you
gear.
carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Right. My inventory has... Darn it. Give you that. I was going to put that stuff in this ship. I feel like such a doofus. Maelstrom. Kraken and Orion. That. What else do I have that might be remotely heavy? What am I carrying that's frickin' taking me down? Oh. Hold on a second. I think I have ship parts on me. I do. Doggone it. Why do I have ship parts? Why do I have those ship parts? They're so pesky. Notes. There's no notes. Boom, boom. I've got books. On top of everything else. 23, I'm still heavy. Do I have that's doing this? What is making me heavy? What is it? They said, what is it? Shotgun. I'll hand you that for a minute. It is heavy. 118. Is it 8? Is there a heavy? Do I have like a weight ton of? Oh, that'll do it. Going to hand you this. There we go. I had a ton of alien genetic material from fighting a whole bunch of terramorphs. I almost said xenomorph. Should have gotten me sued by whatever movie company it was going to. Right, I can hand her that stuff. Get myself nice and light. And then pick up a bunch of this stuff.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later. Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Carrying enough sarcasm there, or should we find some more? Nutrient root. I think I've managed to grab just about everything that was important there. Oh, I have frostbite. Look at that. seems like less fun than anything else might ever be. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna huff it back. Let's make it an adventure. Let's make it a funky, hoofing it adventure. Back to the ship. Dung pile. Nothing in the dung pile. I hear the critters. Hear the critters bugging out. Wanting to come for me here. Here on this cold planet that somehow has a bunch of life there. Now, which way am I going to get back to my ship? Here, honestly. Running into this problem of my scanner not showing me where my stuff is sometimes. There it is. How over encumbered am I is the question. How much encumbrance? One person really. Okay. Here we go. Here's what we're doing. We're going to wend our way back. Relax our way through a dark and stormy night's worth of that guy. 68% of them scanned. Oh boy. These guys are some big fellas. Oh, and then there's yet more. Terramorph. Terramorph. Get out of here. Oh, those guys. Sorry. I'm going to get involved in your little disputes there. It's this guy that hops. He's quite fast. How many of you do? Oh, did he die? Or is he just sleeping? How you want to be, and then you're going to go down. There are a lot of gnarly creatures on this planet. I'd better watch out. Because I don't feel like I am regaining my health back as fast as I think I should with the health regain perk of mastering hand-to-hand. Oh, yep, there's a Terramorph somewhere. It's crazy how central Terramorphs end up being to a bunch of in-game content. I was pleasantly surprised with where they went with the story of that. Even though... And I've got hypothermia. That's fine. As long as it doesn't start actually actively. Wow, I've got 3 different conditions. That is super fun. Pain. The character is experiencing pain. Well, like old Benedict Cumberbatch said, Bring it on. Pain is an old friend of mine. Oh. I have some kind of something going on here. What is it? Civilian outpost in the middle of this place. Okay. I managed to miss this on the way out. I was on my way to find this world's various... Oh, that's right. I still have one more... Hauler. I need... So... I see... the robots. I don't see the people. Which usually means they're all inside, or they've all been killed off by local wildlife or their own robots. It's always a tragic story. You're great. Aw, a bunch of self-affirmation spewing interstellar colonists. Oh. Well, that's kind of gnarly. Oh, sure. Toilets. Always check your toilets. As Kokar's father saying. Check your toilets. Alright, time to take a second and hypothermia, torn muscle, and frostbite. Wow. But I am emotionally secure, so that's nice. 505. Hypothermia, torn muscle, and frostbite. Hypothermia, torn muscle, and frostbite. Hypothermia, torn muscle, and frostbite. Torn muscle. I'll go with just a regular immobilizer if it will let me. Frostbite. We have the engine injector. No, I do not. Boosted ejector. So that will usually do something for hypothermia. There we go. That. Hypothermia. Let's see, what deals with frostbite? Infections. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I decided I needed to go into a bathroom to do that. It felt...
Perfect.
Well, you guys all seem to be okay for being... Hello to you. Are you guys staying alive, or are you...
Buy and sell suits. If you're out here, you should arm yourself. I can help with that.
Oh. I can view and modify my ship.
Please, be my guest.
What parts do they have here? Gotta take a quick look. What do we have here? Got those weapons. Got this particular And better starship design for it. What am I looking at here? Okay. So just those handful of things. These weapons. AG3 tank, which is great because it goes absolutely everywhere. Almost. Just horizontally, you can place it anywhere. That's fun. That was it. That's all you got. Alright.
You in the market for fuel?
Yeah, for sale. What weapons do you have? Advanced mag shear. Ooh, that's 24 times 300. It's not bad. This thing is just, yeah, not bad. Urban eel, yeah. Advanced urban eel. Alright. Going to refined explorer spacesuit. Advanced deep secret pack. I like advanced stuff. Advanced equipment, but not doing the things I need to do. So
We have to protect ourselves here, and believe me, we will.
I can hear a a terramorph. Keep saying xenomorph. A terramorph outside. Hoping I didn't draw one to your settlement and it's going to break in and kill all of you, because I would feel terrible if I did that. Hello, Sarah. Alright. Time to get out of here and go take care of business, as well as taking care of business. Alright. Keeps moving.
Did you bring something nice from a big city? My partner thinks spacers will want to rob this place. I'd like to see them try.
Civilian settlements on a planet infested with the boogeyman. Multiples of the boogeyman. Okay, so here's your wash hands for 20 seconds. A game made during, probably, a good chunk of this was probably developed during the pandemic. Hello, Sarah Morgan. How are you doing over there? Little minxish lady. With your very Emilia Clarke-like cheekbones. That's right. She's very Emilia Clarke-esque. Science outpost. We are, however, heading towards our ship, which should be a direction somewhere. hoof it across all of this. Because I just feel like it. Yeah. This is all pretty potentially unpleasant. So we try to not get ourselves murdered by the wildlife. Okay, it's another one of those guys. Let's see here. More little crawling on the ground wormy guys. Oh, and I just went and walked through a vent again. Because I'm so clever. So a few more minutes of this. And I am going to go. And is this a building? This appears to be structures. What's going on here? Oh. This is the abandoned, one of those abandoned dog star factories, or robotics factories. I think it's kind of meant to be a little bit of a, yeah. I think it's meant to be a, these are kind of meant to be some kind of story-related questline thing. My ship right there. Ah, but there are pirates. There be pirates here. Surviving that much firepower. Brigands and freebooters. Somebody referred to them as pirate freeballers. I was like, no, it's not. It's not the term. Oh, managed a bit of a headshot on that guy. Another headshot. Finally starting to get good with guns in this game. I was having hell's own time just trying to just dial in on anybody with anything. It was frustrating. Pardon my little interruption there. I managed to very cleverly forget that I had the Your batteries are getting low indicator. A little bit ago, I was going to do something about it, and again, as usual, got sidetracked. So, those batteries are now in a recharger, and I have got news. Or recharged ones. Got a nice set of rechargeables right next to me, all cozy and ready to go.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Don't even need a gun.
Carrying snacks.
You've got nothing.
Really?
Damn it.
What you want to do? Because that's not going to work out well for you. Bloody pirates.
I don't even need a gun.
Pictures did you pick?
Take him down.
Come on. I'm going to end you.
Did she make a sound like because that is the sound I imagine I will make the day that I finally wind up having that combination aneurysm, embolism, and multiple full body hernia. I'll make a sound like fall over. People will feel bad for me, but also be very amused. Are you trying to... Yeah. Old Earth hunting rifle. That's right. Fire little pop guns at me. I'm not afraid. Oh. Alright. So you want to do this? Well, do this way, I suppose. What are we doing here? What do we got? That. No. No, no, no. Alright. What are we trying to make happen here? Oh, there's that. That kind of works. Oh, no, I like that better. As a solution. Assuming these guys mean to give you multiple solutions to these things. But who really knows, right? There's that. There is a bit of this going on. Then oh, nice. Even better. Even better than what I was thinking of. What do we have here? Disassemblage press calibrated. Bleh. Grenades. Med pack. Maybe food. Ah. Milk. Orange. A sandwich just sitting out in the oven. Because it doesn't live up. Oh. Sandwiches, I'm getting frostbite there. Going to eat the sandwich. Did I just wind up with frostbite? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, freezing rain. But through it all, emotional security. And an additional bonus to my experience point gain. That's fun, right? Let's see what else we have here. Rated Eon. So, a little more food there. Is that a coachman? We'll leave it. Because what do you get for the Star Traveler that has everything? Nothing. Oh. And again, we're getting the Terramorph screen shake there. More pirates. Hold up in these buildings. Are these all connected? They are all connected. So I could go in that way. Work my way around. Which I think I'm going to do. Wait a minute. However, I am getting some serious... Oh yeah.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Lady, you have no idea how much junk I'm stocking up on. Zero wire, okay. Ooh, a trauma pack. I'm not sure why I would be excited about that, but I am, I think. I can't really tell. I can't tell what my own emotional state is. How sad is that? Alright. So, head on up. Go inside. Go thwack some. What I'm assuming are going to be pirates or mercenaries or space or freebooter scumbags. Anything. Just stuff to loot. I'm not going to worry about it for now because it's not really making a big difference to the already enormous amount of everything that I've got, which I'm grateful for. Just don't have any room for anything.
Let's go! Damn it! Blind! Give it your best shot.
Enable cutlass and barrow knife. Fellas. Pirate freebooter, guys.
Well, this looks like a nice spot for a lovely cup of tea before we return to the carnage. Shall we?
Run. It's just going to make it hurt worse. Down. Potato head. He was shooting me then. It's already getting out of cover. What's going on? Okay, let me walk over to where the grenade is actually exploding.
Bring it on.
Well, he tried. I'm assuming he tried. I'm grateful that he tried. What do we got here? No blast disruptor, 105 points. That's not too bad. Got a little bit of those. tombstone rifle. Those are kind of fun. Weapon rack. To unlock it, it is not the type of gun I even want. Nope. I have somebody firing a gun somewhere else again here. I can tell you how I feel about that right now. What do we got going on here? What do we got going on? Alright. We've completed all of those assignments. So we don't need to do that anymore. Now it is about supply. Oh, the supply missions are all that's left except for just surveying the rest of this, which I kind of want to do because I like it. What are we doing here? Civilian outpost. I'm going to say bye and screw it, all that. I'm going to do a thing. Oh, okay. I damage myself here. Amphibious stuff. H2O, plants. Civilian outpost. Where in the world is my ship relative to my current position? Hello, cloak of invisibility. Running while encumbered. Civilian outpost. Stone spire. Oh, where's this cryony? Why is it not showing up sometimes? It's so frustrating. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't want to take his stuff. Your stuff is garbage. That's how I choose to live. With very little actually valuable stuff. But cheap stuff that does the job of the expensive stuff just as well. If anybody wants to take my stuff, I'm not out enormous amounts of anything. I'm just... What are we doing here? Are we... Yeah. You little tiny crawly guy. Just want to let you know that I appreciate you for all of your crawliness and your not attacking me with giant tentacles and teeth and multiple legs and fangs and claws and a bunch of other weird protrusions coming off of your body. Because that sort of thing will freak a person out if a person is inclined to be freaked out by that sort of thing. There we are. Ship does what it's supposed to do, but I'm going to need to find some way to keep all that storage, but find a way to make the ship look a little less like a weird sort of hunchback over here. Alright. Pulling a knife on no one over here. Get rid of some stuff at the ship. I have a bunch of stuff. How are we? Oh yeah, I have plenty. Oh, sorry. it. My inventory. Some of that stuff. Resources. Put it all away. Nice amount of just everything there. Stuff that I know I probably really need for a whole bunch of different reasons and projects and things, so it's a nice feeling. Nice feeling to have kind of... Oh, here's next one. Consecutive hit that deals more damage. Fun, but not my thing right now. Right. Do I have the... Do I have that? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. What do I have going? Oh yeah. I was going to try to assign some of these, but personal atmosphere and a gravity field kind of useful sometimes, but for now, I just do that. Have everything available. And when Ms. Morgan slash...
Whatever you need, you got it.
I'm glad
Have something for me?
I have taken things from you for you. Hold on a second here. Alright. Weaponry. Solstice, which does nothing I needed to do. I'll leave some nice, gnarly ones with her. This shotgun, yeah, I might leave that one with her. The microgun. Advanced Maelstrom, no. Kraken. Suppressed microgun. Which I kind of like the idea of. But, so what we're doing here, we are trying... Oh yeah. Books. Miscellaneous things. A folder. 2 fleshy galactic. Okay, and a little bit of this stuff, which I need to give to the ship parts. Carrying around ship parts. Why? Why would I be doing that?
Bye, love.
Okay, there's a whole round of missions I've managed to complete today. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Without a whole lot of the trouble that I occasionally have with it. Kraken, Urban Eagle, Maelstrom, Kraken Orion, Microgun. I might hang on to this. No, too heavy. I'll keep my character's weight down a little bit. Crying out loud. Oh yeah, ship parts. Parts to repair the ship in a fight. I don't hear about a lot of people using those. It makes me wonder if there's something I need to do differently, or what's going on. Oh, right. I need to give Corico some books. She is.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Ahoy, Captain! Sure.
hired a voice actress with a raspy little voice that is hilarious when you're okay. You're like a you know, like a lozenge or. All right. What are we doing here? I am still trying to get stuff aboard the ship that I am carrying. What else do I need to move here? Miscellaneous stuff. I think I'm good. 150 out of 165. 38 I need to. Oh yeah, got a bunch of that. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. I need to place a bunch of, oh yeah, I guess I could put those aboard. 35 of these. Don't need that many of those on me at all times. Alien kebab. It's fun, but it's all going aboard. Alien pie. Where am I getting this stuff from? Oh, I'm taking it from the ship. Ugh, stupid. Okay. So Adachrome. Alien genetic material, which is fun, but too much. Alien kebabs. Scramble. Damage resistance. Amp. Immobilizers. Just a little bit of some stuff here. It's only bandages. Just a little bit of stuff. Just a huge amount of everything all the time. Celery. Wine. Disaster shipwreck. Orange juice. Frost wolf. Just sounds so ominous. Right. Polita, which I like having on me at all times, really. Ejector. I'll keep a few more of those around. Med packs, which I'm up to 24 of those. I have some Nurjack. I'm really glad to have a little bit of that. Panacea. Paramore. Recon stem. I don't really need that much of it. Pairing immobilizer. Because I'm hurting myself a lot more than I would like to admit. And just falling all over myself. Ooh, 94 trauma packs? Okay, I'm going to be happy with the fact that I got that going on. Alright. Down to 96 weight units. Oh, now I have a bunch of damage resistance. Alright. Going upstairs. I wish they installed stairs. It's one thing I would like to see them do. Fun. Pure, sweet, super fun. Invisible Sarah Morgan. Aw. Cuddling all night, doing strictly over-the-clothes stuff, because we're fully clothed the whole time. You know what's fun is throwing things at her. throwing stuffed animals at her. Or dropping stuffed animals on her, I suppose. Also kind of fun. Put this right over here. There you go. How's that? They're just a bunch of pure fun. Alright. There's seats. I am going to take a minute, go do some other things. As much fun as this is, as much as little Koriko says it's like Christmas every day. This and getting to do this, just not necessarily that there's a lot of what in the world is going on out there. Did a bunch of plushies go outside the ship? Is that what's happening there? A bunch of plushies went outside the boundaries of, are just floating out there. Okay. It's weird. I like it. Before I sign off, we're going to see if they're still floating out there and see if I can't gather them up and bring them back inside. It is only something that you see from the interior. Okay. As I almost fall off and hurt myself some more. That is wild. Okay. Fine. What I'm going to do. Go over here. Land too hard. Going to fast travel.
I have things for you.
What I need to do is arrange this so that I have one ladder leading from downstairs to the top level, right there next to the. So yeah, we'll have to pick this puppy apart at some point. Alright, fun. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Save it. Nice hard save. And yeah, thank you for joining me today. I'm going to sign on off and wish you a good evening as we start this new year with all of its kind of weird things that are kind of going on in the world. All right. Have a good one.